The Spiffo plushies. This is that Spiffo's website. You can look at them. They have the built-in slow. Slow. It's so nostalgic. If you ever wanted to kind of feel what it was like to navigate, to surf the web in 1993, here you go. Who's your favorite? Freddy the Fox? Fluffyfoot the Fluffy Bunny? Pancake the Hedgehog? Molly the Mole? Boris the Badger? Ferbert the Squirrel? We need Rebecca the Rat. Rebecca the Raccoon. Sometimes they go for the alliteration, and then other times they're just like Ferbert the Squirrel, Spiffo the Raccoon. Retnar's doing the calculations for meat right now. Rabbit's still overpowered. Yeah, I was that's what I was watching. I was watching Retnar's stream, catching up a little bit with it. A lot of things are fixed. He was testing hypothermia, seems to be fixed in the game now. So you no longer will instantly freeze to death. Towing seems to be super fixed, and cars are driving beautifully, it looks like. What was I in the middle of doing? I was in the middle of like consolidating. I think that's my plan. I'm committing to our slow down lifestyle here as we wait for our 28 days till peak population to pass. What a Maclock. Thank you for introducing me to this game. You've tried Zero to Hero Rat Race. And this game is beating you soundly. But there's a large online community. And you look forward to PZ? Ooh, wait. So is your first... Did you just dive straight into the rat race? Are you one of those new players with less than 100 hours? That's like, let me do rat race. That is kind of what the challenge was a little bit designed for. And I always love to hear it when Rat Race gets players like that. The website needs a pop-up. Single zomboids near you. Were pop-ups invented in 1993? Did pop-ups exist? Wow. I'm just always overwhelmed by how little you can carry. Every day I am amazed. I'm amazed.
Have a nice stream. I'll be lurking Milk Mini.
Ooh, thank you, Focus Bar. Thank you for the 2 months. Ooh. God, one day that bush is going to destroy me. And not today. Ah. That's right. That's what we did end of last stream. We moved the sheep in. I'm just going to settle. This is my trailer. I spawned here. I didn't realize I was going for the RP run, but we're like literally doing an RP run. We're reading all the newspapers. We're watching the TV shows. We're staying at home. We're killing zombies when we see them. We're obeying like the curfews. I had no intention for this to be a full RP. Oh, and that was the other thing. I've located a generator. So right now, I'm really, really low on gas. And I'm not trying not to go out. And there's no gas station right next to me. This area would be too goated if there was a gas station, like, right by me. If this was a gas station, it would be game over. You would literally never need to leave this spot. The river is right over there. I mean, I guess you could go out and collect some more animals, but it's perfect farmland. Yes, you went straight into the rat race. Oh, wow. Is this mode tough? You need to be very, very careful in this game. Absolutely. That's so awesome. I choose suffering. I choose maximum zombies. I choose all the pain. But I feel that. I mean, I had 1,000 hours in this game, and then I basically was like, okay, 16x. And I still miss it. Oh, all right. Is it ice cream eating time? I think so. There we go. That's what I want to see. Double up arrows. Every car is good for towing now. So that's one of the things I saw when we watched Retinaru do some testing from his stream yesterday. So I don't know what's happening in his stream today. But any car can tow. So if any car can tow, and all the cars look like they're really decent at handling now, you can kind of just drive whatever car you want. Like you don't need to feel restricted anymore. If you like a certain type of car, have at it. I think I really want this red van. I've always wanted a 6-seater car. 6-seater van so I can put a delicious military backpack on every seat to truly... No, not a military backpack. We'll have to kill so many cows. Oh, we're going to have a cow murder van. All right. Let me explain. Andy Stone wants you to do this. It's the ultimate loot goblin van. All right. So the two best backpacks in the game are the military backpack and then this backpack, the large frame pack that you make from the tailoring craft tree. Now, this Zoe Glowy's in the chat. You know how much this carries, Zoe. How much? How much does it carry? Max organized. This I know this one beats out the military backpack on carrying capacity. It's 45. 45 with organized. 45. That's so good. Okay, so this has more capacity than the military backpack, but less weight reduction. But ideally, if you're making the ultimate pack rat van, the ultimate pack rat mobile. Oh, the stupid frickin' doors. That's right. The game wants me to break a window to get in there. A chair normally has 26. So you're getting like 20 points of extra storage per chair plus all your trunk space. And then smack a trailer on this thing. Oh, you can fit so much loot in this bad boy. All right, I have 2 red vans. What's your engine quality? Tell me. 53. All right, let the note-taking begin. Cars that I think would be good driving cars? Or in good condition. Will we ever get a car symbol? All right. What if I change it up? I almost always use boats, but we do have some car symbols. So we have tire, we have a steering wheel. What if I use green steering wheel means it's drivable? So I could do red steering wheel to mean it's not drivable. I could use green tire to mean the car is... That's a Pokeball. I know it's a Pokeball. But what is this what you want? You want me to call all the cars boats? You want me to call all the cars boats like I normally do? What do you use to symbolize a car? They gave us steering wheels and tires and wrenches and an old-fashioned key and a bomb. Gears? I guess gears could be okay. 2 tires with a boat on top. It's a monster truck. Vroom, vroom. Use a pistol to symbolize a car because you're an American. Military is 36 with organized. Why do we need boat symbols when water's not working? Boats are the Easter egg. And also we have a boat. I mean, it's not on my map. But we got one boat. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in Brandenburg City? You're 1,000 tiles away tonight, but girl, you look so pretty. Dude, this has to be since we are the river rat. We've got to, when we eventually journey to Brandenburg, we got to live the river rat lifestyle on the boat. All right. No map spoilers. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm gonna float down the river on the raft. Can Peasy just like eat other video games? I do like to say that Peasy is the ultimate video game. Like, I know there's a game on Steam called Unpacking Simulator where you basically just take shit and then put it away in a room. That's just PZ. That's like what you do in PZ all the... That's what I'm about to do in PZ. I'm about to play Unpacking Simulator. I'm about to move all the loot from all these places. I'm about to put that in my room at my base. All right, sorry. I think this is good. All right, all joking aside, I think this is okay. Right? Like, I can't drive it. So red steering wheel. I guess we could also throw in additional signs too. We also have the gas can. Where the heck is the gas can? So I could also be like, no gas, can't drive, no gas, and then if the battery's dead. Lightning bolt. There we go. 4 symbols per car. We will... Let's see if the The game can handle it. No, technically 5 if I'm trying to include engine quality. Maybe I'll only throw a red lightning bolt. If I need it. Should I be the insane person that removes all the batteries from the cars so they don't die in winter? I don't want that to be me. I don't want that to be my life, Indy Stone. Also, Vaco Plays. Thank you for the 8 months, please. Pick a color. I'll hang up your diamond next stream. You got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Instead of cat lady, car battery lady. White, green. Ooh, let's I got you some green. How are you liking Build 42 Vaco? What kind of playthrough have you started? You love it? Start on a server? Does multiplayer feel better on a server? Pastel, Claire, you are insane. So therefore, you should. Don't make me do this. I don't want to be this way. Oh, terrible gas tank. Terrible gas tank on this car. For that alone, you're going to get red tires. I know, but you still technically are a good parts car. I need more space. All right, this, I do have the key. I'm pretty sure it's in there. But it doesn't have gas as well. We'll let you loose. I'm free. Oh, I'm gonna want to steal these beautiful lights. All right, you're looking like the best engine quality. No gas. Did I have a key for this car? Yeah, it's in there. Oh, I'm gonna maybe change my habits. All right, this is under what? Accessibility. Leave key in ignition. This isn't gonna drain the car battery, right? I thought if I left the key in the ignition, it would show a key above the car. If I got close to the car to drive it. No? No? Why would I change my habits then? Glove box forever. All right, same thing with you. Good parts and no gas. You see a mod with dogs though? Or you could keep a notepad listed with numbers of the car and numbers on the map as the identifier, like a tryhard. That would be so annoying though. Don't make me open more than one thing at a time. Like, can you even have like my notebook? Could I even have my notebook open? And the map up? How does this look? What does this look like? No, I can't. Yeah, never. I also really do like filling up our map. Just how the devs added like texture all around with the zombies. I'm adding my own texture. I should be foraging while I do this. Sorry. Like I'm going to repeat this. I have a terrible migraine. It's doing better now, but I'm heavily medicated, so it's a little bit of a lo-fi stream with the impending helicopter. Okay, let's check purple car. Although I doubt, can you even, okay, you can fit in my bag, just barely. Why you don't call it your handy dandy notebook? Oh, that's right. One of the car doors is broken. Guess you have no gas. Man, I got really unlucky, I feel like, with gas. All these cars. But if they... That also explains why they're here. I mean, again, you're a good parts car. Not really a car I would desperately want to drive. And no gas. Ooh. Oh, that red van doesn't have doors. All right, so I mean it doesn't have multiple seats. It has its seats taken out to make room for larger trunk space, which is nice. So maybe I make this my daily driver right now, and then when I actually get big bags, I swap over to the car I want. Because I know I'm going to wreck. Whatever first car I get and I have no mechanics, I just drive that car literally into the ground. So it doesn't have to be like a super good car. Ooh, we got propane back there. All right, what are we working with? 169 trunk space. Oh, you're locked, and I assume I never found the key. Engine quality 64. It's like the best I've seen so far. Could be free candy in that van. I know I've already looted this place. I'm just gonna do potentially a quick double check of zombies in the area and the ground. Don't know if that mushroom's safe. Don't be tempted. Fight the urge. Fight the urge, rat, to shove every little bit of garbage into your mouth. Remember that you do not have herbalist or bushcrafter, for those both give you skills, and you are the unskilled rat. And you may not, you don't have that knowledge. Guess I'll take some matches. Ooh, I saw on the Discord someone said that if you see propane tanks placed in the world, the same way we picked up those fire extinguishers that were placed in the world, you will get a propane tank. So potentially tons of propane tanks just waiting for you to grab them. Gosh, the map is just so beautiful. Even just staying in the same place and seeing it over and over again, I'm like, look at that. Just the feeling. The little old shack over there. Little gravel roads, the hedges, the details, the fluffy trees. It's so nice. Yep, and no gas. All right. My journey for gas continues. Have they decreased the amount of weapons in Apocalypse? No. No. There's so many weapons. There's so much loot. What are you just looking for, like perfect weapons? Like just looking for crowbars and stuff like that? There's a lot of like stuff like handles. If you see handles, those are weapons. If you see iron bars, those are weapons. If you maybe open your mind to what you think a weapon is. Axes are always pretty rare. If you're looking specifically for axes, not, I would say those are one of the rare weapon types. But if you're looking for short blunt, long blunt, there's a ton of that. Yeah, and Insomniac's right. Forks and spoons can be turned into shivs. That's one of the things I'm doing. These giant drums, I'm just gonna check. You don't have like oil in them. I'm not gonna pick you up and get a bunch of gas. Just checking. Okay, no. What about tires? Like if I pick up these tires now, am I gonna get 2 tires? No. Okay. It's not everything. I don't think I can pick up, yeah, they have these buckets placed, but these buckets are not interactable. You found 2 sledgehammer heads inside of trash bags? Lucky. And now you'll probably be cursed to never find a sledgehammer in a trash bag ever again, but you will also be compelled to search every trash bag you've ever seen because you're like, I found 2 sledgehammers in that trash bag. I found a giant spiffle in that trash bag. Everything you could possibly want is inside of a trash bag, plus all the garbage in the world. Your hopes, your dreams, they're all in the trash bag. Right. Her first sip of water. Are mods of weapons okay in this game? I have heard that all of the mods were like there wasn't really anything broken for mods except for like like game stat tracking mods. Like all other mods seem to be pretty good. So I would expect like potentially even the previous version, the 42.19 version could work for 42.20. So just, I would check. I've heard a lot of the mods are working. I I do want to go for a pure vanilla run. But I also feel like ladders are eventually going to be a vanilla part of the game. And there is already a ladder mod. So I kind of feel like I am going to get the ladder mod. I feel like the whole world is built for ladders. I'm very tempted. I'm very, very tempted. Knowing, like, feeling that it's gonna happen eventually. Ladders are going to be vanilla eventually. It's all signs point to this. There's like in the dev testing ground on the map. Do they have it in the 42.20 version if I zoom in? You stinky cheats. Show me. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets, you stinky cheaters. Show me. Stop obfuscating the data. Okay, does this trick work? If I try to get it to show us the upper floors. They had a testing area. I should have taken a screenshot. They have a testing building and it just has a bunch of ladders on the outside of it and you can totally tell they were testing ladders. And then there's just so many spots that just kind of feel like they just kind of feel like ladders are happening. And ladders should happen. Ladders should happen. I agree. Ooh, there's a parking lot down here. I might take a little walk. Please let there be a car with gas. Please don't let this journey be for naught. I'm like, this is what I have the generator right here, but I have like my car, like one of my only cars that has gas has like less than a quarter tank. So what am I going to do with a generator? And you can find in a world of all this loot, if you're feeling overwhelmed by the sheer amount of loot, like, yes, there's a lot of tools, but really, how many propane torches are you finding? How many canisters of propane are you getting? How many boxes of nails? Yes, there's a lot of loot, but a lot of it is, it's kind of superfluous. It's not that good loot. Okay. Ooh, I see cars. Ooh, and it's a little trailhead. This is so nice. This is definitely very, very American. A little parking lot with a trail leading into nature. And there's trash in the parking lot. Spot on. No, I have to say, most of the time, our like parking lots at national park areas, the visitors pick up after themselves, and then they also pick up after other visitors. Gas. Okay. All right. But you're a beautiful looking car. Ooh, radio 42%. That's not a big deal. Battery's good. Engine 62. Not bad. 8% gas. Hardly any gas. Got in. We got a key. itty bitty bit of gas so I could drive you home. So peaceful. Take a screwdriver. Screwdriver is our favorite weapon. Screwdriver murderer. Can you fall into those construction pits and starve there? Yes. Absolutely yes. Just like in real life. Imagine what a terrible way that would be to go in the zombie apocalypse. You fall into like a burned out basement. Do I do it? Do I do it? Is it pizza time? Does the rotten pizza call to rat? Theoretically, technically, I should be able to eat this. This should just be free 247.5 calories. She is a little hungry. Don't you want to take care of my hunger, Moodle? Aren't you worried? Isn't Chad always worried that she's starving to death? Look at that pesto. Look at that pesto. Let's take it home. Here, and have a little chew of tobacco. Let that sate you. The longer you wait, the higher the risk. Eat now. Sounds like the rotten pizza infomercial. Man. All right. Breaking and entering time. All right. No gas. Ooh, engine. Terrible engine. Also, not a super great parts car. Great suspension, though. Holy smokes. Not the smoker cough. We're all the way down here. Decent. Gas can, gas can, gas can, gas can. There it is. Right. In a four-door car, I like to break the driver's side rear. Ooh, smokes. All right, just grabbing all of even the little anything that's a little bit useful because I think definitely not taking this car. I'm gonna load everything into this guy. You have gas. Oh, where's a bush? I wanted to see if they nerfed your paring knife, Ox. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I didn't get a branch though. Boo. I guess I won't leave you there forever, Twigs. You might go hobo again because there's way too many zombies in downtown Moldra. What's the most vital skill in Project Zomboid in your opinion, except for fitness? I mean, do you want to... If it's not fitness, it's strength. But if you want to focus on just the crafting skills... Blacksmithing is really, really good. But you have to have carving. Like, if you just had blacksmithing, it would not be... Like, you have to have carving. Like, you have to be able to carve to make the handles for the weapons you're making. So, if you were limited to one skill... You're limited to one skill. And one skill only. No support or supplemental skills. Which is dumb, because it would, like, that's a fake scenario. But I think napping, and that's my reasoning. Because napping is basically self-sufficient. What do you need for the stone mall? Is it only a large handle? It's only a large handle, so you could never mine. You can sometimes find out in the world just like large handles, so you could save them to make your large axe and your large stone maul, but I don't know. They carving is kind of, maybe carving's the ultimate skill. Although you can't get any tools from carving. That's the negative I think of with that. But you can do everything in carving with like a flint flake, so. But blacksmithing is super fun. Like, being able to make nails is incredibly helpful if you're doing a long playthrough. So probably blacksmithing, carving, napping. If you don't have access to resources, I think napping kind of you out prioritizes blacksmithing right away. But if you have access to like a forge or something. Blacksmithing and carving. That's what I'm going to be leveling up for this character. Since we have our advanced. The lock is broken. I wish you would have told. Did it tell me that? I don't think it told me that. All right. Well, you're a terrible car now. Oh, thank you for the cigarettes, though. Lots of walkie-talkies. The little bulletin board. You need some papers on that. You need some papers on that. Oh, imagine if one day, oh, could we put maps? Could we have like maps display on something like this? Like, could I hang a Riverside map on a bulletin board? Could I dare to dream? Oh, I got no key for you though. And I can't hotwire. All right, let's do some, let's grind out some mechanics. No, I won't. I won't do this. I haven't read the book yet. What am I, a fool? Give me that gas back. Rotten pizza, you get to come home with me. Screwdrivers, you get to come home with me. We got no food. All right, please forage something edible so you can get your hunger under control. All right, doesn't look like we have any more cars down that way. You can hold shift to copy markings. All these cars are basically undrivable, but decent parts cars. Oh no, I'm gonna rate 64, was it? The truck I feel like had a decent engine. Stone Mall related to Darth Maul. Right, twigs and rocks are not food, rat. If you take the door off with a broken lock and put it back on, it fixes it? I'll have to try that. You need a wrench to do that, right? Try walking on the water tiles that have bushes and grass on them. Maybe next time. Too far away now, sorry. Oh, food. Delicious -1 hunger leaves. What up, Mr. Motivation? Napping still needs handles. Carving. Carving is the ultimate skill. But you just get no tools from carving. That's I like that though. I think that's a sign that the crafting is in a decent place, that no single crafting like they're all interconnected. I think that's a good sign. We're gonna have our first little homestead. This is your land now, River Rat. You gotta fortify it. All right, how much gas did I actually get? 7 liters. It's nothing. Well, don't need generator now. I guess I'll just load my step van that I have already at my base, and we'll just kind of drive around and collect all the useful materials out of the area. I might focus on getting crates so we can start organizing immediately and avoid as much as possible the floorganization pits of doom. A bellows. Pretty sure this is still useless. right, it's getting dark. I'm scared. Let's get home. What are the best ways to get carving leveled up when you start? Number one, try to start with a point in carving. That makes it so much easier. Basically, if there's a skill you want to level, try to start with at least one skill point in it. Because you'll be gate kept into doing like really basic things early on. So carving branches, like you just got to get that first skill level. So carve whatever you can carve right away. Carve all this into spears, carve branches into either trowels or stakes. There's a VHS tape, I believe, that teaches you carving, so you could try to search for that. Bushcrafter it's an expensive trait, but if you're going for a wilderness one, it's super worth it. If you just want to level up carving, you can grab Whittler. But once you're level 1 with carving, if you have a saw, you're on easy street. You turn logs into planks, you carve planks into small handles, and you just carve a bunch of small handles, and then you can turn your small handles into wooden spoons. And then when you hit carving level 2, you can turn your wooden spoons into forks. And you can do that for a long time. Just doing the handle to spoon to fork method. And you can burn all your forks too. Is there a site with like a table for meta best in slot easy crafting? I mean, there's the wiki, but I don't think there's a table that exists. There's nothing that's like, the thing is, there's nothing that's like crazy bad. Like, don't try to be like so hooked on the meta that you don't do anything else. It's not like, nothing is truly like terrible for XP. Like, you could carve a bunch of pipes, and that's just like, that's roughly the same XP as going spoon, like handle to spoon to fork. So just live. Just live. Live your life. So many different factors add in to your decision making in Project Zomboid. You can always argue for a different best choice. Here, car, I've come to feed you. Small handles to spoons to forks, and from level 1 to dice. Yeah, you don't really, that is the nice thing about PZ. I feel like you don't have to super sweat things like that. Eventually, like, their long blunt is probably the best weapon skill. And again, it's like leveling carving to the point where you can make your own baseball bats, and then you can enhance those baseball bats for either more durability or more damage, is like a great pipeline in Project Zomboid. But all the weapons are good. Like, as you level them, you'll become strong. You'll be able to eventually one-shot zombies.
Let me in.
It'll all work out. You can be whatever you want to be. It's like if you ever play a Dark Souls game. Although I think there are probably greater power gaps in Dark Souls games than there are. Because there are some. I'm thinking of my Elden Ring build with the Moon Blade and just laser beaming bosses from the very start of the entrance. So maybe a little more balanced than some Dark Souls games out there. Because you're never going to be. I mean, I guess guns are laser beams. Yeah, if you really want to argue what's the best weapon, if you're playing Apocalypse, it's aiming 1000%. There's so much ammo on the map now. So much ammo, you can do whatever you want. All right, still gaining weight thanks to the ice cream. Let's have you do your squats. Write in your diary. And then you gotta wake up for that helicopter o'clock tomorrow. Right. I don't think I need the garden fork on me. And it's so heavy.
Little pig,
I gotta
little
offload
pig,
a little
let
more
me
garbage from my inventory. Do that in the morning. All right. Today was the 15th. Baller, thank you for the follow. Peyton on the radio, thank you for the follow. Oh, focus bar. Did I get you your diamond color? I gotta get you your color. I know you're lurking. I'll get you blue. Get you blue before I forget. Using the end of the day diary check-ins to catch up in real life too. Take a moment, do a little stretch, grab a sip. Hell event is on day 7 from the start of the apocalypse. It's 5 to 10 days. 5 to 10 days. Eat some rotten pizza, maybe. What do we do today? We brought the sheep to base. Found all the gas. Was it the 13th I discovered the generator? I feel like it was the 13th. I'm going to write that down. All right. Note taking complete. Shut the door. Bad habits from extinction with door opening zombies. I'm like, I'll just leave the door open. It doesn't matter. They could open it anyway. Ooh, the dangers of having sheep next to me. I woke up a little early, but that's fine. Don't belong in there. Yeah, let's clean. Probably don't want to keep this stuff in here. I think I have a spot for destroying, for like electronics I want to destroy. Keep the lighter where I keep my matches, or sorry, my cigs in the first aid box. All right, and then I could get all the little magazines and shit out of here. We're gonna start playing some Unpacking Simulator. Ooh, and then on Apocalypse, I really should strip the zombies of their clothes if I want rags. Since you are all going to decay, and then I will have no more zombies. Nice wallpaper. This was my spawn trailer. This is where we started our no skill character. Your heli just came. About 20 lurkers outside. Your country house once gone. And no smashed windows. No touchy, though. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to walk down towards that parking lot area. Hopefully when the helicopter happens in my spot. Just going to have a nice, chill heli. Okay. Extra cigarettes and lighters and matches can go in here. I have my chewing tobacco. All right, and this is going to be my electrical spot down here for now. Radio. Go, 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 go! What was I using? I had a walkie-talkie. Where's that walkie-talkie? All right, I think our radio was 106. I think it was 106. I think it was something ridiculous like that. I know I wrote it down, so if it's not this, I'll check the map. Yep. 5002 automated broadcast system. No. No one's breaking glass. Okay, nothing about power fluctuations. Periodic cloudy spells. Light fog. Clear sky. Static. I think we'll be fine. This is day 7. This is day 7. So I am kind of getting antsy. Excuse me, lady. I mean, I think I'm good. I think we're good. I didn't see air activity. I might try to listen again later. But I didn't see it. It's 1K hour player. I'm ashamed. Can you explain the radio? Like how to use a radio? Sure. So a radio is like a device, like a TV. These are basically the only two things. I guess walkie-talkies kind of fall under radios too. But you can right-click them and bring up device options. It's a little menu. So with the radio, you'll find sometimes pre-programmed stations. Sometimes there's nothing. There are certain radio stations, like the lore radio stations, that are always the same. So we've got LBMW, NNR Radio, Knox Talk Radio, Hits FM, USR, and then this is my shorthand for the Automated Emergency Broadcast System. Now, the Automated Emergency Broadcast System is different every time you play it, or every save you play, so you have to kind of find it. A good place to find it is on emergency vehicles like ambulances or cop cars. I checked all the cars around me and all the radios, I feel like, and I never found it. So yesterday I brute forced finding it. And you basically you can do that by searching the frequencies 88 between 108. You basically click add preset. You can name it whatever you want. So say your radio also didn't have like NNR or whatever, you could search it yourself. If you knew the frequency, you could just type NNR and then find the frequency. But if you're searching, back to the point, if you're searching for Abe's, if you can't find a car with it, or you're out in the middle of nowhere, you start at 88. You click tune in. You have to click tune in. That's an important part. Otherwise, it won't change the channel. And then you edit. And you just keep searching. You just keep searching frequency after frequency until, all right, eventually you hit 106 when you started at 88. Eventually you get all the way up to 106. And then finally you see this. This will change. So this is the channel. This is not tied to whatever the name is of your frequency. This will show up. So you'll eventually see Automated Emergency Broadcast up here. If we select like Knox Talk Radio on 101.2 and we tune into it, it'll change the channel to Knox Talk Radio. So that's what you're looking for. And then in game, why is the weather station important? If you're playing with it'll tell you when the helicopter is coming. So at the end of the broadcast, after 7 a.m. is when it changes over to the next day. It should say air activity. And if it says that, you know the heli's coming to get you. And if you play on sometimes helicopters, it's really useful to, in that helicopter window, listen to your radio because it'll keep telling you if a helicopter is coming. In Apocalypse, we're just going to have one helicopter, so it won't be a big deal. The radio station is still kind of useful because it will tell you today's weather and the next day's weather. So you could plan a big scavenging trip. On a rainy day or something like that. You could also not plan to go fighting on a day that's going to have really thick fog. You could be like, all right, time to stay home. And that's a really fun way to kind of base your play style on. Like if you're like, okay, if it's a foggy day, foggy and rainy days, those are like stay home and work on my crafting skill days. Beautiful weather days, all right, get out there and fight the zombie hordes. Did I hear a zombie? Or was I just talking about zombies and I went a little crazy? It's quiet. It's too quiet. I get nervous. I get nervous that, you know, there's just apocalypse. It's great at lulling you into like a false sense of security, into thinking there isn't a zombie hiding behind that tree, waiting to kill me, drawn by an alarm I found and forgot to turn off, secretly hiding in the woods. That's what so PZ at this level will become a battle against, I mean, even all levels, a battle against your own complacency. A battle against the thought that, well, it should be safe. I should be fine. Everything should be a-okay. And then you're dead. And then you're dead. Look at the sand piles. Are these... Can I do anything with this? Can I pick it up? No. I need a sledgehammer. I want to test what is, like, sledgeable. Okay. Gardening stuff. Would I want to keep gardening stuff here? There is a well right there. But honestly, I don't think I'd want to keep gardening stuff there. If I was to garden... The game has given us plenty of rain barrels. Ooh, and that's a new thing. Rain barrels, you can pick them up without breaking them. I feel like if I was going to garden, I would scythe all of this. And I'd garden like right in here. Or maybe a smaller place. Maybe just garden around. I don't know. Do I want to build a wall? I guess I'll eventually kill all the zombies, so I won't have to worry too much about them walking through your crops. That is the one bad thing. Zombies, if zombies walk on your crops, they die. And last time I checked, it was almost instantly. Like, just a zombie walking over one tile of crop instantly destroyed the crop. Honestly, maybe it's not a bad spot. This is... They already have compost bins right here. There's a little shed right there. Oh, what's this? There's a big shed here. Maybe you will be a gardening shed. You know what? That is your purpose. You will be a gardening shed. All right, so that means you don't need any of this stuff. Relocated to the blacksmith shop. I need trash bags. I need giant trash bags I can put things in. I hate it. I feel like I hear zombie noises every now and then. Alright, mechanics here. Most of my crafting over there condensed into the blacksmith shop. And then maybe some farming and extra overflow storage there. Oh, I could get drying racks set up in there. That would be... Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. We'll have drying racks set up in there. Oh, I can't wait. I can make this whole spot a useful little town. Little decoration out. All right, I'm just gonna put stuff that doesn't belong in here, onto the floor. So many seeds. All right, and I think I'm gonna steal all these crates for right now. Move them all over to the blacksmith area. Mechanics. This is the mechanics spot. Full Sims mode to the heli comes. I mean, that's full Sims mode for the next 28 days. As I am confined to this environment. I'm not even gonna let you run for a little bit. Thank goodness they fixed driving your car and your animals makes them 100% stressed. Otherwise, this would be a bad time for me. What do you think about these wires? Do you think this is where electrical is heading? I used to have those thoughts. Like, we have these drainage pipes. We got drain pipes. We got this new electrical wiring, which basically goes every single tile. Like, is this our future? Is this the future of Project Zomboid? Is it gonna be like RimWorld where I have to manually wire every tile? Are we not going to have generator radius anymore? Two types of zombie players. One, pile shit up, repeat. Two, sort shit, repeat. And then there's the full psycho that does both for years on end. I think that's me. There's just so much loot. There's just too much loot. All right, can I get rid of these logs? Logs are like terrible storage. Can I pick you up and remove you? All right, what do I need? I need a hammer and a saw. All right. This is what I've been waiting for, though. This is what we've been waiting for years. It's time. It's time to go all out. It's time to go full psycho. Organize the entire map. Have your ultimate playthrough. Ooh, that just pooped out a bunch of logs for me when I disassembled it. All right, can I disassemble the bucket? No, I can't disassemble the bucket. I can't pick up the bucket. And the bucket does have collision. All right. What are our sections? And I could definitely fill this wall with crates. I've got 2 tiles of walkable space here. 1, 2. So crates could go here. I guess this could be a carving spot. Carving and electrical for now. Leave a screwdriver here. Do a little decorating. Yes, yes. I think this thing has to come out of here. Maybe I move that into my house. Maybe I move that into my trailer. Your brother had to reinstall. You had terrible desyncs in 42.19. People hear you getting killed when you're actually fighting. It was constant thing. That could be your ping. I had a pretty decent time in multiplayer. I want to keep the window uncovered. Ooh, I can move. This would be actually a good place to put a bunch of stuff for blacksmithing against that wall. The sacks of charcoal. We are missing a furnace here. Let's get the rain barrel outside. Looks good. I don't think that's covered. I don't think that'd be considered covered by the roof. Your brother had to reinstall the whole game to make the update work. That's why you tried it. I heard that's what Retinaru said he had to do. He had to reinstall the whole game to make it work. I did not. I just I'm a little worried But I did not have to do any big reinstalls. I just played the game. All right, beautiful living room. Oh, it was fake. You're being destroyed by me. Man, I feel like that's the only thing this area is lacking. I want a well on my side. I want a well on my side of the world. It worked just fine for you. I wonder if it's because we don't do a lot of mods. Does that look heinous? Or will that look okay? No, that looks heinous. I think I can live with that. I like having little flat surfaces to put stuff on. Like, you know what? This is perfect. Backpack sprayer. Right here. I'm going to leave the bush. Make your bets on when the bush will eventually kill me. Give me a scratch. Only have car mods. What up, Sierra? Your burglar character spawned in a house without a key? Is it implied that you broke in and was stealing? I like that. Yes. Why not? Make it so. All right. Bone box. There you go. Oh, that's right. I can smell. Where would I keep this thing? Let me turn you. Oh, I don't know if a smelter would. I could do it outside, though. I could do it against. I could remove this stump. Is this one of the stumps we can sit on? Oh. Do I want to remove it? That's what I was hoping. So if I saw in Rhett's video, if you do chop down the big trees, they leave a stump, but I don't think you can interact with the stump in any way. Can you craft on the stump? I think so. Oh, not the stump that you chop from the tree. On this stump? Yeah, it looks like I have surface access. So yes, this works as a surface. This is these sometimes spawn in the generative wilderness areas. And they're an early crafting table for you. I do think I want to do something with this building. I think I want to somehow turn you into the furnace area. Maybe I'll sledge out a wall or something. There's code, not sure if it's enabled or dead code, that the garden hoe and pickaxe can remove stumps. They can. It should work. It should work. Oh, I hate these chairs that we can't walk through. Get deleted. Goodbye. I'm also going to destroy this one over here. Something to recommend to the devs. Be able to make a well. But as Pastel October added, make it require a decent amount of stuff to do so. They would make it work. I feel like we should... No, I fully agree. I think if you have like level... If you have... Right now, you don't really get anything for level 10 masonry. There's not really anything you can build at level 10 masonry. There's not really anything you can craft at level 10 masonry. Like, they have the stone mace head all the way up here at 8. Maybe if you have, like, you need level 10 masonry and at least, I don't know, 5 strength or something like that, you can dig a well. And it requires something like, I don't know, 1,000 stone blocks, you know, something that really makes you go like, fuck, that's annoying, but is doable. Sorry, 1,000 stone bricks. I don't know, maybe 500. How much is it for? It's 400 for... Oh no, it's only 40. Oh shit. All right, maybe then just 100 stone bricks. Sorry, sometimes I go straight to the end of the difficulty spectrum. 10,000 stone bricks to build a well. But no, 100 bricks, 100 bricks, 100 bricks. 100 bricks lets you build a stone well. I mean, they like rain barrels you can pick up and easily move now. They used to have a break chance. I'm wondering what other stuff no longer has a break chance. When you pick it up. That's a dupe of masonry one. Yeah, I'm trying to keep tools in like the tool shelf. I'm gonna try to keep materials. This already has like a bunch of charcoal, so I guess I'll just keep charcoal over there. And then I'll try to keep materials over here. Gosh, so exhausted. Bringing you into my fitness gym. You need a new screwdriver? I got some. Screwdriver is my my weapon. I'm going short blade right now. Oh, you need to eat too. I need to bring that cooler, that double ice cooler, and set it outside my house. No, still a break chance on couches and things. But couches are average sleep. So I guess that's fair. A break chance on things that give you the ability to average sleep, or at least lots of them. You can't find a gun shop in Rosewood? I don't know if there... Is there a gun shop in Rosewood? Did they add that with the update? Right, I'm gonna do something with the purple couches outside. Yes, pink chair. This I need to turn into like a little... I need to get a VHS playing TV for that. Right, this I will eventually bring over to the crafting area. We'll have chairs we can walk through. But I'm going to let you sit on your butt and catch your breath. You're almost done with electrical. We also have to do some cooking for you too. All right, so much stuff to do. Let's have you read. You don't want to listen to your deep breathing the whole time. If this is going to be my living quarters, maybe I'll turn this into like my weapon storage area. We'll just completely eat this other trailer. Have you found the secret shooting range basement? No. Sometimes basements are randomized, so it could be different each playthrough. How do you feel about the new Rosewood gas station? Okay, let me look. I don't know. I saw on the Reddit someone had a RIP Rosewood gas station. RIP Rosewood gas station apartment. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Is this it? Is this it right here? Little gas stop, fuel, mini mart, car wash. I miss it. I mean, this is cool. This is cool, but there are some nostalgic spots. There's some nostalgic spots that have been tweaked, and I do think overall the stuff that, you know, that's replaced it is cool. But I'm gonna miss that base I had there. I'm gonna miss the memories. Look at the giant Gigamart. Look at the world's biggest Gigamart. Rosewood is nice though. Rosewood is looking good. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that gas station. Hopefully a version of that cute apartment gas station just it, you know, all the buildings are becoming unique. So hopefully that unique building will still appear somewhere on the map. Yeah, clearing your browser cache for the website. Kat's absolutely right. If you're struggling with the map, the Project Zomboid map website, that's the issue. All right. Speed up time. Okay, cool. Breath is caught. You're getting super depressed. You got to eat some tobacco. Let's get this turned on. I don't know if we get another Life and Living show. It's the 8th day. Did I not turn it on? Sponges are useful for gas masks. So useful. You like to think that some modder will pluck the old bases that have been reworked out of existence and plop them elsewhere on the map? They could definitely do that. They could call it the nostalgia mod. Every time you find a sponge, you hear the SpongeBob theme song. Kids driving you crazy, finding yourself confused? We have the answer. The new churns are us deluxe chocolate cone. It's like they invented chocolate. Dean, right here. Welcome you back to nature. This is exposure survival. Are you just going to teach us about boiling water? Ooh, that's awesome, Pastel. I pass my luck to you. Those hands are so good. Yeah, the new map is beautiful. The new map plus the new lighting. It makes I think it'll take a touch getting used to. But this is like the new standard. This is the new baseline. I remember someone said they felt bad because they didn't have anything. They felt like they're like, oh, I don't have anything to do. Oh, muscles are burnt. Ground beef has a little bit longer. You saw SpongeBob the first time you thought he was cheese. Delicious. Your first thought was like, I want to eat that. Let me eat the cheese. Ooh, do I even have I have a trash can outside. I need a little cute inside trash can. Minus 52 hunger for 612 calories. Oh, okay, yeah. Cows, butchering is not fixed. Butchering is not fixed at all. It's better. Butchering is better than it has been. But butchering is in no way good. At least, sorry, for large animals. So like cows and pigs and sheep and deer. It seems that they have just increased the amount of meat you get. So instead of getting like 8 poor cuts of beef, you get like 15 poor cuts of beef. And steak. I think he was testing with maxed out animal care, maxed out butchering. And I think he said like 12,000 calories from a cow. This is maxed out, and he's gotten 19,000 calories from a rabbit. So rabbits are still number one. I need to get cute curtains for our house. We need some pink curtains. Where did I put the duck? Did I not put it in here? All right. Extended 3D placement rubber duck. We're going to fill the shower with ducks. Just make it look like every rubber duck is going to go into the shower. Where do I want to keep like magazines and stuff? I guess in my trophy trailer. That's like the TV I need, but I want a matching stand. All right. I'm just going to shove you into this bookcase for now. Guess I'll make a giant walk-in closet in this bedroom. The bedroom will become a giant walk-in closet. I'll store all of my extra clothing in here. Just cannibalize it. Pretty pink trailer bedroom. Yes, this is my spawn house. It's canon. We're doing an RP playthrough. I spawned here and now I'm respecting curfew. My neighbors aren't. My neighbors have gone crazy. I'm just kind of desperately hoarding resources as things grow. It seems like more as things get more and more out of hand. I wonder if these two zombies in here are going to make... Are you making my sheep sick? Are you still a cave woman? Or are you living in a caravan? I mean, it's a beautiful trailer. It's a mobile home. Beautiful mobile home. That is not mobile at all. Move up. I could move into this like empty house over here, but I don't know. I like a trailer park vibe. And I've kind of expanded to this whole compound. Here, this building, and then I'm probably gonna use this building too, down there. I'm now a property owner. I wanted to check on the sheep. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, the other thing I heard about animals, try only using one singular square to make your animal pen. Yes, you can like kind of connect them together, but apparently that might be causing issues. So only square. Can I chuck you over the fence? Yes. Why can't I do it again? Pick up the corpse. Tapping E. Okay, I held E. Throw corpse. It takes this animation. It's good. It just takes so long in game. And even as a player to accomplish. Alright. No more corpses. Oh wait, maybe is that a corpse? Got an ID. Named credit card. Selena Brandenburg. Wait, do you own the town, Selena? All Right, just trying to hold E to pick up the corpse, hop the fence, standing away from the fence, picking up corpse, right-clicking on fence, throw corpse over fence. All right. Moving back, holding E again. Oh, nope, not near the corpse. Holding E, there we go, picking up corpse. Right-clicking, oh, no, didn't right, oh, wait, what is it there? Throw corpse over fence, there we go. And you chucked her over, all right. Let's not let this stuff be hidden forever in the tall grass. Got a to-be clothing processed pile already growing. Have they fixed putting corpses into the back of vehicles? In 42.19, the animation would start and never finish. I don't remember a specific patch note about that. I know in the patch notes they talked about being unable to remove, or they fixed being able to remove a corpse from the trunk of your car while in the car. But that does not sound like your issue. Oh my gosh, more rubber ducks. I would like to find a perfect condition leather jacket just to have. They took the secret military base from the woods near Rosewood. No, I think it's still there. The map is like the Build 42.20 map. It's hiding secrets. So like the military base is still here. You just can't see it. We suddenly see it gravel road and then it suddenly disappears. There's I saw Rhett tested and went there in game and it looked the same. It didn't look like it had really changed at all. Oh, you found out it's a spoiler, so you have to enable spoilers to see it? Interesting. Yeah, and you bring corpses home so you can sometimes you want to bury your friends. Sometimes you keep playing in the same world and you want to bury. I would always bury my previous characters if I was doing a world like an infinite world. I'd always try to bury my characters, bring them home, have a family graveyard. Very Sims like. Very Sims like. It's the daughter of Brandon Brandenburg, CEO and founder of Brandenburg. Can I turn a pole cue into a spear? I feel like that's basically the perfect shape. Is that not possible? Fix with duct tape. No. Not a pole cue. Long stick, mop, rake, sapling, brooms, gaff hook. Ice hockey stick, but pole cue is a no-go. sewing kit right here. Then I kind of have carving and electrical kind of sectioned over here. This is blacksmithing tools. This is charcoal. This is potentially materials, and I'll probably store smeltable materials right there. Okay, we're kind of coming along. I'm getting organized. I might want to move my books. I think I might want to move my books into here and just like sort and organize crafting magazines into here. Because that is the one thing, a new thing if you're coming from build 41 to build 42. If you have a crafting magazine, like say for example with napping. I currently have no napping. If I want to level napping, I basically need to turn flint nodes into flint flakes. I don't even have the recipe to nap a stone all, so I can't even do that. But say I have the magazine that teaches the recipe to nap a stone blade. See that how that says requires napping level 1? Well, if I have the magazine that teaches the recipe, even though I can keep that magazine in my main inventory, and then I can kind of circumvent that level 1 requirement. It's basically, they kind of described it in the update. They added it as like referencing a cookbook when you cook something. So because you're basically following along, you're able to access higher level crafts than you'd be normally able to do. All right. Another ducky. No. Be. Okay, yeah, we can rotate you a little bit. A little bit more. Look at the camera, Duck. Look at the camera. All right, I think that's good. You know those like oh, I can stand in here too. Just taking a shower with 100 rubber ducks on the floor. The wood burner is cool. Yeah, the barrel. You can make that. If you like the shape of that antique oven, you can. Right here, metal barrel oven. A simple metal oven. It requires level 5 welding. That's basically how you craft an antique oven. There's so much to collect. There's ducks, there's airplanes, there's cars, there's snow globes, there's postcards, there's the IDs of your victims that you've slain. Oh, this is my walkie-talkie. My gosh, I just thought that looked like a trash can and tried to throw something away in the rain barrel. Here, do a little, our little decorate our little electrical thing. I'm not gonna read the map right now. Do I want to have a map placed down? I think that's kind of fun. We'll have a map placed over here, like we're plotting things. All right. Tomorrow, I want to empty out the food from this place. I want to bring that cooler to my house and bring all the food home. What's your weight right now? Ooh, 71 and dropping. Yeah, you got to eat food. Are you drivable? You have a teeny tiny bit of gas. All right, I'm just going to move you. Brandenburg Fire Department. Where's... Give me that. Give me the pillow. Give me the battery. Go on the new car. The upgraded car. Oh, night looks so nice. Oh, it's so nice to be in a city. It's so nice to have beautiful light. Extra battery, welding mask. Oh, I could get a can of propane in here too. 208. Oh my god. Wait, I wanted to leave. Did I already have a pillow in here? No, leave the pillow. Oh, I wonder if they fixed Wakeful. That was the one thing I didn't get caught up on. Was the potential Wakeful drama. All right, Brandenburg Fire Department. Don't leave it late. Prevent fire today. Store combustible materials safely. Never overload electrical sockets. Don't leave ovens on when you leave the house. Have a fire escape route. Don't wear combustive clothing while smoking. So I feel like the only two of these tips that actually apply to gameplay are don't leave ovens on when you leave the house, and also have a fire escape route. They never use a microwave. Microwaves have a chance of exploding and catching on fire. If a fire gets out of control, dial 911 immediately. Fire extinguishers are helpful to have nearby, and then having an escape route is also good. Right? So far away from us. We haven't found any Riverside flyers yet. I'll have to put the VHS tape somewhere else. Let it be known, these mods are working fine for you hours in. Proximity inventory, nested containers, map symbol size slider, map symbol plus Moodle framework, and clean hotbar. Yes, I have heard that most of the most of the mods are working. So yes, go forth. If you crave mods, go down. If they've been sorry, let me say this again. If they've been updated for 42.19, the mod will most likely work in 42.20. Let's knock out some squats, send you to bed. Also, maybe some... Yeah, we'll do squats, we'll do squats. Gotta get rid of that down arrow for you. Let's get that mayonnaise. No, the last of the mayo. Oh, fine. Have a habanero, some nettles, some chives, some basil, some bacon. Can I just keep adding basil? Oh no, that was the first time. All right, and then we got lots of cabbage and lots of broccoli. All right, 500 calories. All right, let's see if you can stomach one more. Now that the mayo's gone. Can I have you sit on the ground while you do this? Alright, she can't eat. The complete helicopter schedule for Rat Race 2.0 got shown off this morning. We're going to have a helicopter schedule for Rat Race 2.0. Yup. Oh no. Panic. All right, eat a salad. Oh, you woke up from a bad nightmare? Shove salad into your mouth. Have some tobacco. All right, it's too early. Check for the helicopter event. Are people voting on the changes? Second helicopter doesn't come for an entire year. Too many homes, crafting area, car area with 2 slots for cars. Yeah, it's a really I'm enjoying our little spawn base. I can actually do what they want. Quarantine, stay home. Crops do not look happy. Well watered, compost, no. What if I should try to compost these things? I've never messed around too much with the pre-placed indie stone food, except just to harvest it when I can. Hello, sheep. Oh, I wanted to do this. Ramable Jr. And you, Joe Jr. You have been reborn. Is there a reward for the rat race? There was a cash prize at one point. But I think it's mainly ore farming. To basically say, hey, I'm the best PZ player. And if you want to disagree with that, then you do the rat race. I'm the best, and if you want to disagree, then you do the rat race and beat me. And if you can't do that, then you have to concede that I'm the best. There we go. Got some more up arrows. Popsicle freezers inside. I think this is just soda. Yeah, I think I pulled all the food. Oh, look, there's the cat with the bowl. Is this pick up a bowl yet? No.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Notice me. The last thing we need is prediction markets in the rat race. Do you miss the rat race, Pain? I miss 16x. I miss 16x. I don't know. I don't know if I love all the same zombies. Like, the zombies in Rat Race are very uniform. Like, same health, same movement. Don't know if I... Like, in Rat Race, it takes forever to comfortably drive a car around. And then I feel like you never fully... Like, you could have a hundred thousands, like hundreds of thousands of zombies killed. And still... be a little, it could be a little nerve-wracking to drive a car around and drive a car to a new area without being overwhelmed. It's not quite... Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite. My favorite sandbox settings for PZ. Still fun though, and it is fun to compete with everyone. It's fun to try your hand at like a standardized kind of stomping ground where everyone's agreeing to play, you know, by the same rules. Oh, well, it's today. All right, let me get that freezer down. So now that I know today is the helicopter day, I want to place the freezer down.
Helicopter, helicopter.
If I can put it under the awning.
Little pig, let me in.
Please let me put this under the awning. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. Curse you! Alright, I can do it like that. That doesn't look bad. Let's bring some of the fruit with you. You can make some fruit salads. While you, walk away from your problems. We have a few weapons. I think you're good. I just want to make sure your water bottle's full. I think you're good. Okay. So my plan is to... Nice and simple. I don't want even the sound of the helicopter to potentially reach over here and load anything in. So I'm just going to walk south on this gravel road. We'll do a little foraging while we do it. What is this unknown item? What is it? What did I... Oh, a cockroach. Cockroach. You had a lot of fun playing the rat race settings. The gameplay became very samey after basic survival needs were met. You never once started a car or even a generator. You did both in rat race. It was fun. It was interesting. It was interesting to see. Vehicle sound spiking was confirmed as intentional. Was it confirmed as intentional? They want us to happen. Does the popsicle freezer save fuel from the generator compared to other freezers? No. Honestly, I don't know if it's actually working outside. Now that I think about it, I wonder if since I'm so used to having a generator, I don't know if regular houses have like an electrical are zoned for electrical at the start outside of them. I don't know. Actually, now I'm questioning it. Will that fridge work outside? I guess we'll check it when I get back home. Has my ice cream melted? Is everything unfrozen? So if you're trying to be super efficient with your setup of like your your food setup, I think ideally it's either, yes, have a bunch of freezers. Either have chest freezers or have popsicle freezers. And then you want to have like a mini fridge because most of the time you want to keep your food just frozen. You don't want it just like a large amount of your food chilling in a fridge, not getting maximum refrigeration. You're probably not going to eat through it all in one day. So having like a bunch of freezers and then like maybe a teeny tiny mini fridge, I think is the way to go. But it's also like freezers are bad. Freezers are annoying because if you have a lot of freezers, then you have to constantly keep checking on. You have to keep constantly checking on the generator that's supporting those freezers. Because you don't want the generator to drain, and freezers are one of the fridges and freezers are one of your biggest drainers when it comes to your power. Wow. Sheet metal snips. What's our foraging getting up to? Ooh, foraging soon to be highest level skill. I hardly ever read the foraging books. It levels so quickly. Especially just wait to read like 4 or 5. You don't need to suffer and push yourself to read the early ones. Is that a zombie?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Hey!
It's not, are you deaf?
Hey! Hey!
All right. As requested, no. Shoreline is still shoreline. I'll try to walk on the rock. Okay, so I can step on the rocks, but the grass does not count. Let's see if I can step on that tiny rock. No. Branches, no. Thick grass, no. So it looks like just certain, maybe like large rocks.
Hey!
Such a weird bug. Wait, this? Is there any use for animal blood? Not yet. Stand on this one. Nice big flat one. Trash. Trash everywhere. Ooh, light bulb orange. Shoreline looks lush. Yeah, I feel like we need cattails. We need some reeds. Cute little fishing dock, though. I wonder if you can sleep. Can I sleep on this thing? Oh, you could sleep. It is considered poor. That's nice, though. Little kind of... little sleeping spots out here on the shoreline. I mean, a poor bed is better than no bed. Cute. Okay, I think I want to get back on the road, though. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable chilling in the trees. Even though we have much better visibility now. Alright, let's make you a salad. This is the furthest you've ever gone. Alright, and if we make a fruit salad, we can season it with the lemon and lime. Oh god, what if I get a negative lemon again? What if I get anti-lemon again? What if I get cursed negative lemon? I forgot about my lemon trauma from before.
Little pig, little pig. Let
There's a
me
bug in the
in.
game where you can somehow use an ingredient until it's negative, and then it's stuck in your inventory and you can't get rid of it. And I'm chancing it. So just eat the lemon and lime once they get low. Oh, the lemon is gone. All right, eat the lime. Just eats what's left of it. You still got those double up arrows. Come on, you're getting close. You're getting close to normal weight. You're 4 kg away. Cockroach. Cockroach mushroom, caterpillar, and a level up. Twiggies! Ladies get 2 drinks free first Wednesday of the month. Twiggies, the best beers in West Point, guaranteed. Live entertainment every Friday. Meet the Noxed legend himself. Come down to Twiggies. Put it on my map. Pretty far away from me. Ooh, little campfire. Oh, I love all the details. I love all the details they've added to like the shoreline. That's so good because people would not be just like letting the river go. Oh, this house needs a glow up. Mead Shire Estate. All Our exclusive gated community is looking for new tenants and homeowners located in picturesque surroundings east of Ekron. Meadshire guarantees privacy and security. All of our fully furnished two-story houses feature modern architecture paired with old-world red brick exteriors and an ample attached garage. Move to Meadshire. Begin a happier life. This is such a good multiplayer town. You and your friends want to go live together with a bunch of houses. The game just told you where to go. Right, for my collection. That neighborhood is a generator city. Good info.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Okay, what's in the trash can? House for sale. Got a frying pan, a little bit of fruit jam, and a crop top. Okay, come on over. We got an ID in the wallet. Marlon Windsor. Right, where is this? Oh, terrible. A homeward real estate. A bungalow for sale. I mean, honestly, $6,000. One bedroom, bathroom not applicable. This bungalow may be derelict, but its potential is boundless, especially for those willing to do a little DIY. In a quiet location and with an ample garden, you won't find a better bargain in all of Kentucky. This is outside of Rosewood? Is this the new map? This doesn't look like the new map. But look, that looks like a new picture. Yeah, look at this. We gotta get a new map. We got this curved road. It's an old flyer. The world is upgraded. All right, you can eat all of this jam. My wonderful trash rat. Interesting. We have some naked zombies. Hello. Uh-oh. Not the smoker cough. Who heard that? Shortblade is nice early on. Even though I have no nimble, Since I'm attacked so fast and the zombies get, you know, stunned a little from my attacks, I can maintain backing up from them. I can maintain my distance. It's the property, not the house's value. I mean, having no plumbing makes me wonder. Would you have to put your own plumbing out there? That'd be a nightmare. Ooh, more tobacco. Man, this is perfect. Perfect for a smoker like me. Yes, farmers, yes. Your poor health decisions are my great windfall. Septic field and a well for water. I'm wondering if they've even dug a well out there. That's what I'm wondering. Have they even gone to the trouble and effort to do that? It's so funny how so many zombies aren't wearing underwear. Would you be doing hours and hours of farm work outside without wearing underwear? No fucking way. Just the bugs alone. Crawling up your pant legs? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Free burden every day. Right, how's muscle strain? Doing good. We're doing really good. Helicopter still hasn't happened yet. Maintenance level. That makes me maintenance 2 though, I think. Oh, there's muscle strain. Alright, fall over. Alright. Got it done though. Alright, give me all of your identifying information. Oh, scratch ticket. Wait, one of the naked zombies was a scratch ticket $1 winner? Weird. Weird. Is that a New Vegas reference? Okay, lots of farm keys. Outhouse doubles as the well. Welcome to Kentucky. No, dear God, no. But I do like they have added a ton of wells. Like I almost at every farm, I'm like, where is the well? Where is it? Right. Zombies over here? No. Ooh, another generator. Why do we have pillows and sheets in here? Another propane torch, almost empty. Iron pipe. Iron pipes are good. You can always make pipe bombs with them. They're also good for a lot of the welding stuff you can build. Okay, I'm still trying to let muscle strain come down. We have a little dirt path over there. Rotten chicken leg. Okay, door is locked. Front door's open. The paintings are everywhere now. Ooh, what do we have in the purse? That is my purse. Philomena Stallworth. Ooh, a sack of gravel. Scrap metal is pretty good. Whenever you see it, try to grab it. Clara Holt. Trisha Ricketts. Oh, our first gun. M9 pistol plus a box of ammo. 999 daily habits. Do you do 199 things a day? Wow. 3 bags of dog food. Freylith, did you make this house? Freylith, did you sneak the dog mod into my game? We got some black hair dye. You know what? Give me the band-aid. Take a band-aid. You think Slow Healer is bugged? You got a neck scratch at 1 p.m., healed by 7 a.m. the next day? I don't know. Scratches... It feels like that could be a scratch. Sometimes scratches heal really fast, but I don't know. That's just a few hours. Blacksmithing tongs. Yes, coming with me. We already have butchering too, so I'll leave that there. I think that's everything checked. Oh no, not the kitchen. I didn't check the kitchen. It's almost 2. No helicopter. Alright. Rotten soup. Ooh, ketchup. We have a little table set up. Can I make? Yes, let's make some. Not that. The butter knives. Let's make some shivs. I need more rags. Okay. Look at the magnets. Look at the fridge. I don't know if I've seen that before. The 3 little like photos. Rotten soup. Eat a quarter of it. My chat yearns for my death. She really should. It's not pizza, right? Did I still take weak stomach on this one? Yeah, I still have weak stomach. Take seeds,
Little
take
pig,
the
little
ammo,
pig,
take the canned
let
food.
me in.
Take the cow skull, take the credit cards, take the flyers, take the IDs. All of this. I could cook the food, not the hot dogs. that. I'm gonna clean the rags. I don't need the scrap metal. I don't need that. Don't need the stone. Don't need the seeds. All right, just taking back some stuff I can craft with, some stuff I can cook. All right, I think this should be enough. Helicopter. It's supposed to happen. I feel like it will happen any moment now. Oh, you know what? Here, have a chew. Let's try to get your stuff cooked. Stuff I grabbed to cook. Let's get that cooked for you. Oh, any cute curtains, by the way? Uncooked. Not eating it. Pouring it on the ground. Had the heli not show up till 4 p.m.? It can show up, I think, as late as like 8. I think the helicopter can start at like 8 or 9. And then you can still get 4 passes. So in very unfortunate situations. Gonna end up with a helicopter super, super late at night. Have you noticed the glitch where you get thirsty before you wake up, even if you have a water bottle? Gone as soon as you wake might be thirst debuff you have on your character. No, my character hardly needs to drink. I have the low thirst trait. So most of the time she just completely hydrates from eating her food. You're saying you don't auto drink from your water bottle while you sleep? I mean, maybe that's not a glitch. You shouldn't be dying from dehydration while you sleep. I wake up thirsty all the time. I know. I was thinking that too. All right. I got a BRB. Helicopter's taking too long. But I'll let DJ Zomtoast entertain you with some tunes. All right. Let's go. The helicopter makes me happy. There's my HUD.
It's like
Let's
a
finish
reward.
making the salad. Alright, I'm gonna kill the rest of the zombies in this area. And then if the helicopter still hasn't come by then, we will, we're covered in blood. Make some more shivs. Maintenance is coming along nicely. Can we get a... Can we get an instant kill? No. Nope. Purple boots with a hole. No holes. Should be crash heli like in Daisy with good loot and zombie pilots. I've played with a mod that turns the helicopter event into something like that. But just notice how many more zombies we're getting out here in like the rural area now. And that's that population ticking up. We've got a credit card in there. Percy Valentine, a groom getting ready for his wedding. Killing zombies in the middle of the street. True. I don't know if I'll come back here though. Hopefully not anytime soon. Oh wait, everything just broke. Give me more screw. No, give me my first hunting knife, please. Can I graduate to hunting knives? Can I get a good weapon? No ID. Oh my gosh, it's 4. Do we have chickens here? I guess not, since the zombies are being super chill. I wonder, are there not a lot of animals? I wonder if Indie Stone really cut back on the amount of animals that spawn. I just feel like at the start of Build 42, I would have definitely found chickens and like a little chicken coop set up like that. Hello, cat. Alright, instant kill. Instant kill. She almost went for it. She almost went for the bite. Plop cat, but she was just doing a drive-by. She's on a mission. We have ready to harvest time. It's a lot of time. All right, ready? The scream. Ah! Ah! This is my death scream I make before I stab a zombie in the back of the skull. It's my psych myself up to see how much force it takes for a screwdriver to penetrate the back. All right, hey, zombie, hey. Right over here, yeah. Cat eye prescription glasses. Not to be confused with the trait cat's eyes. These are just a clothing style. Mariana Stanfield. This old game? Yes. This old game got an update. What is here? What is in my way? A rain barrel? A dev just hit a rain barrel back there? Well, boom. Now everyone can see the rain barrel. Oh, my forever curse. Every gate I ever find like this is locked. And I bet it's locked from the inside, or I bet even if it's got a roof on this thing. Can I, let me vault this? I'm a little afraid. What if I get stuck? Okay, it won't let me vault. All right, so I just can't get in there. To break the door down. Need to clean yourself up? Yeah, I think I will. As I wait for the helicopter, this 6 o'clock. Alright. Did that exhaust us? Trying to open that window and failing over and over again exhausted us? Alright, well she can't break down... She can't break down that door by herself. Oh, there's a helicopter. You get this one open? Alright, this one's open.
Hey!
Can I draw her out that window by shouting over here?
Hey! Hey!
Did it work?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Well, I guess I'll have to come and break down that door. Alright, helicopter. Oh, that door was locked. Now, I'm at a very remote location on the map, so I'm really not expecting... Not really expecting zombies here.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the
There's too much noise! Can't hear the zombies if there are even any zombies. Alright, we killed basement closet zombie. Postcard of Japan, an album. Hot tin grill. Cat on a hot tin grill, delicious catfish fresh from our pond. Come to eat on a hot tin grill today. Catch your own fish and we'll cook it at a 25% discount. This would be a really cute spot in multiplayer to like run a restaurant. You have like the restaurant up here, you have the big fishing area, and you have a little house back here. So you could totally, it's also on a main highway, kind of near Brandenburg. Jerky, Nature's Gift, Beef Chunk Jerky Company. Beef chunk jerky is packed with protein to fuel your next adventure. Jerky is long-lasting, easy to pack, nutritious, and delicious. Trust our jerky experts. Beef chunk jerky, your new favorite snack. Jerky is great. Too bad we can't make jerky. Oh, Plopcat, have you decided to join me? There you go. You guys can have Plopcat TV. What's the most romantic place I can think of in Moldra? The church. That super glowed up, fancy looking church right here with this reflecting pool and pond. That's pretty nice. I mean, I don't know if it screams romance, but Smokey's Bar, not that bad. There's some fancy houses. But I think the church with the reflecting pool and all of the everywhere else, all the line of sight blocked by shrubs. That's the best spot. All right, Dark Wallow. You dropped your weapon. Dark Wallow Guest House. Ooh. Dark Wallow Lake Guest House. Our guest house has 36 rooms, each with a bathroom and TV. After a long day of swimming, fishing, boating, or hiking, return to our private balcony and watch the sun set. Then refuel in our restaurant and have some fun in our bar. Dark Wallow Lake. What happened here belongs in the past. What happened there? What's the dark tale of Dark Wallow Lake? Woodcraft 6. Am I Carpentry 3? I am Carpentry 3, so that won't really help me. Alright, what food do we have here? Got some beans. Yellow light bulb. Not a lot of food here. Alright, helicopter 1 pass so far. Acoustic guitar, electrical wire. All right, here we go. We've got a second pass. I'll clear the basement. Oh, what up, Dixie? Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the $1.99. I'll take the screwdriver. Your duct tape. Wonder if I can use you over my worn We got paint. We got wallpaper, plaster powder, propane. All right. It'd be worth it to bring a car here. Food. Checking on the food. Don't burn anything. Potato is cooked. Oh, bologna won't cook. Beef and pork chop are in progress. Okay. Ooh, it's so dark up here. Why all the weapons and bookcases? And they're all worn. They're all in terrible condition. What is this? We have one almost good wood saw. Why is there so much trash in here? Strange, blurry shapes. We got a panties in a garbage bag. Some fishing stuff. Hatchet that basically just needs a new handle. Check on your food. Oh, still cooking. Pork chop's almost done. Thank you. I could take that hatchet and break down that door. I don't think that zombie... I don't know. That zombie might be able to find its way out, especially if I leave. I did open a window. So theoretically, it could pathfind its way away. I guess I'll at least try that. I hate breaking down a beautiful door. What's the cat's name? This is Maxine. And she gets called Maxie. Any zombies? Oh. Steel sheets. That's a lot. Chocolate milk. Lots of leather gloves. Tarp. Mechanics 2. I don't have Mechanics 2 yet. Welding mask. Respirators. More crates to steal for my own storage. Tell Max I said psst, 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 psst. Yeah. You always steal the show. The cutest cat around. She's like, yes, yes, the pets, the pets. Can't believe nothing's shown up. I mean, Apocalypse? I've said it over and over and over again. I really feel like Apocalypse could use a slight. I think you could at least start out at 1x pop. But we're here. So there is a road up here. There is a road. Potentially even this is probably within range of noise, I would think. I mean, I've cleared all the other stuff, but yeah, no zombies in the woods. Maybe they're trying. Maybe they're just stuck and it'll take them a few days. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. What do we got over here? Give me the pixels. Tell me what this is. Camp store. Oh, that's a gas station. Oh my God, that's so close to me. Oh, do I wait? Do I wait my 28 days or do I take a visit? Gas station's right there. This is such a sweet spot. There's two gens. There was a blue gen and I just saw a red gen somewhere. Was that out here? New here, why wait 28 days? So, zombie population is going to rise over the first 28 days. It's controlled by a sandbox setting. It's called peak population. So, Apocalypse starts out at what? Like 6 point something and then builds all the way up to 0.975. It almost goes from like 0.5 to 0.1 or sorry, 0.5 to 1 over 28 days. And I'm going for a world record attempt. So I want as many zombies on the map as I can get. Wow, trash bag full. I want as many zombies on the map as I can get. So I'm trying not to completely explore everywhere right away. I'm trying to let them build up to that peak zombie population. And then I can go out everywhere. But I experimented a little bit with this in 42.19. And I cleared the entire town of Rosewood. This is before the glow up, but I cleared the entire town of Rosewood with only 700 zombie kills. And that's nothing. In comparison, I waited until max peak population and I went to the prison in Rosewood. And I got over 2,000 zombie kills at the prison. I think it kind of works. It works out because while I'm waiting for these 28 days to pass, I'm going to be leveling up my strength, my fitness. I guess if the power goes out, I'll go to those buildings. Man, I was hoping for another trash bag. No extra trash bag in here. I'll go to the gas station. But if the power lasts, I think I'll try to hold out. Oh, where was the axe? I was gonna bust. No, I was gonna give it a shot. We're gonna leave and see if the zombie finds its own way out of there. So excited for your You love the video? So excited for all the new exploration? Me too. We're gonna really thoroughly explore as much as we can. Yeah, I just can't get the zombie off the door. Isn't it worth just that gas station to get gas out of the pumps before the power drops? I mean, it could be. I'm not too concerned. I'm not going to have a lot of food that requires refrigeration. I already have like an antique oven. I really care a lot about trying to pursue potentially as large as a zombie kill number as I possibly can in this world. So, cat. So trying to set myself up for that success is number one priority. Look, Mom. Look how I clean myself. Are you proud of me? I'm so clean. Trying to get her weight down. Oh, let's make the rest of my shivs before I leave. Little dead plants. I remember when they were adding in dead plants, I was like, oh, please don't make me water my indoor plants, but you don't have to. Use the one that's almost broken. No more forks. Alright, if you eat this, will you be underencumbered? Oh, yep, just barely. It's the fluffy cat. You should name that zombie. Do you want to name the zombie? I have some frozen food, or I had some food in here. The hot dogs. Oh, they make me. Okay, what can I leave behind so I can take the hot dogs with me? There we go. Just hold the hot dogs in your hand. Worm 2. If a generator shows up in the Build 42 map, does that mean it will be a static spawn? If so, you think you found a new static spawn? I believe so. I believe so. Where'd you find a new static generator spawn? I'll keep trying to check the radio. Maybe I'll even leave it playing, leave a radio playing at my base. That way, if we can maybe catch power fluctuations early. And if I get a heads up about power fluctuations, then we can do a quick run to the gas station, but I should have enough gas to prime get a little bit in a generator and get my car to the gas station. I'm being very conservative with my 7 liters of fuel. What up, Aaron? So far so good. I had a bad migraine, but I think I'm out of the woods with that. I'm experiencing no residual pain, so that's nice. So far so good. Do you use the map or play, like, if you didn't know the exact coordinates? I use the map. I definitely use the map. I'm not, like, super anal about using the map. Like, I like looking. I like looking at the map. And honestly, there's so much to see and so much to look at. Like, I'm not trying to get myself a bunch of spoilers and look at everything. But I'll definitely look around myself on the map. Or if people in chat ask about something or mention something, I'll try to pull it up. All right, it's too dark. I'm afraid. We are walking back into town after the helicopter. Things could have been moved around. You will find, the fire towers. Those are really cool, but I feel like a pain in the butt to walk up all those stairs to get to the top of a fire tower. It's a fun base in idea, but in practice, you're running up 4, 5. How many levels of stairs are you running up to get to the top of your fire tower? Oh, the generator is at a bottom of the first tower next to a shed. 5 levels. How do you even get I guess you put the generator outside on the deck. Rosewood has changed pretty significantly. Yeah, they moved the church. Big consistent structures are different now. Gosh, everything looks so good lit up. I so hope that one day we'll be able to go on a quest to restore power to, like, the whole map, just so you can, like, get this feel again. I'm home. I'm home. And we'll write it down. 717 was our helicopter. Oh wait, I need to check. Are you working? Are you working in exterior? No. Oh, the pansy is real. Alright, Brussels sprouts are stale and need to be cooked. Bologna is stale and needs to be eaten. Corn is uncooked. Leeks are uncooked. Oyster is stale. Okay. I should bring a fire extinguisher for over here for the kitchen. Right, and then we'll do some squats after this, and then I'm going to change your alarm. You no longer really have to worry about helicopters ever again. And you now have do burpees. Or not burpees, do barbell curls. The middle of the afternoon alarm. All right, and did you gain? No, you did not gain any weight. Long-term plan for food is eventually rabbit trapping. That would be a nice thing I could get set up. All right. No skipping leg night. Give me those squats. You're getting very close to strength 2. Not close at all to fitness level 2. Got all the way up to foraging 4 today. That's what we'll write in our journal. Heli came, foraged, and killed zombies. What a productive day. All right. Go to sleep. Rest up. Wait, no helicopter? There was a helicopter. It was definitely, it was like a 4-pass heli. Speaking of which... You had your helicopter happen when you were in the military outpost in Hog Wallow? Was it helpful? Did you pull a bunch of zombies away from the... Did you pull a bunch of zombies away from the military base and get some good loot? Right. You just have to eat the ground beef. I put the pickle further away so you don't use it. You're not tempted to use it every time you cook food. Still trying to use up. That's the last of the stale Brussels sprouts. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to milk the sheep. But I think I have to wait till like October for their breeding season. You think you can survive if all the zombies were sprinters? 28 weeks later, zombie action? I've seen people do really, really good sprinter gameplay. It also depends on how, like, are the sprinters pinpoint hearing? There's a player named Bonds who has done like 16x pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed sprinters. You basically have to start running to the woods and then you just have to very carefully, very strategically work your way back in and kill zombies. Just doing a little more organizing. All right, eat this ground beef, please. All my twine's in here. I could set up my rabbit traps now. Where would be a good place for the rabbit traps? I know farmland is poor. Hello, potato. It says birched mixed forest. This is honestly not bad. I don't know if that's 75 tiles away. Away from where I sleep at night. This is birch and urban. These little dirt paths that lead off into the woods are so tempting. Oh, I have to harvest. Oh, God, I have to harvest all that stuff. I forgot. There's so much food over here just waiting to be harvested. All right, let's do that. Let's harvest everything you can harvest, because I don't know if I should even bother trying to wait for the perfect stage. Do you have any more trash bags? Ooh, a zombie! All right, zombie. I want you to help me with some testing, please. I don't know if I've ever been to that house over there.
Hey!
Hello. I would like you to demonstrate crushing crops. There's so much food in the apocalypse. You have 2 frozen pizzas.
Hey!
Did you get... Am I hidden? Am I hidden in the crop? Why'd you stop moving? Is this Riverside? Yes. Southeast Riverside. There's a spawn point here. Alright. Well, one zombie walking through. Yep. Yep. One step is all it takes. I don't know if your crops are more resilient, but I don't think they are. And just to put it in perspective, corn takes 108 days to fully grow. 108 days until fully grown. And it can be destroyed. All that hard work can be destroyed in a single footstep from a zombie. So that's one of the reasons why that's so painful. Where's the blooming corn? I could try to convert a decent amount of this corn into, what's the blooming corn look like? This one. The ears of corn look bigger. All right, let's go put this away. I desperately need more bags. Thank goodness I found the golf bag. I haven't found a single other bag besides this one. No cat cam? There's no cat. If there's cat, I'll bring back the cat cam. But otherwise, it would just be desk cam. Let us farm on rooftops. One day. I'm still hoping they give us planters. I'm hoping they give us planters. And greenhouses. Planters and greenhouses would be so nice. I wish I had like a full tank of gas. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to bring the car. This is going to be miserable walking back and forth. It's going to take so long. All right. Food that can be used as bait. I'm trying to store over here. I'm so organized. I'm being so organized this time around. I'm sure this will all pay off. Also, happy stable release to all who celebrate. Happy stable release to you too. I'm celebrating by playing so much Project Zomboid. Alright, offloading some of these weapons just so I have a little more space in my inventory. Trailer's looking cool. Thank you. We've started. The trailer was already super cool, and we've just we've been enhancing it bit by bit. Consolidating our wealth into these buildings. Tell me about any power fluctuations that might be happening soon. All right, we have lots of carrots, it looks like, that are ready for harvest. Blooming, blooming, blooming. Those look like they're dying.
Looks like it's your
First diamond? Looks like it's your first. Vince Chlortho. Vince Chlortho. Thank you so much for the sub. Please pick a color. But you have more colors to pick from than just shown to you. You've got brown, dark red, red. Here, I have to look at them. You've got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Oh, so many carrots. All right, I didn't see fluctuations, so I'm turning you off. I think I have 2 keys for this car. Are you the key master? Blue. And blue you shall have. That's what some people call me. But we will be exploring the map. I've mentioned this before, but I'm waiting for zombie population to reach peak. It'll do that on day 28. And then we can kind of leave our little homestead. Right. You look like you're about to die, so you're getting harvested. Right. We do have more. I'm going to try to be greedy and wait. The corn looks so nice. I love all the new crop models. That's another thing we kind of brush over talking about. There's so many new crops. It's hard to engage with the farming systems currently unless you pick your own starting date. Because you start kind of well after the planting season has already started. But all the stuff looks so nice now. How many calories? How many calories? 88? That's nothing. 88 calories? We'd have to eat like all 40 of this corn today to meet our calorie needs. I'm gonna harvest all the corn that's also this like brown dead color. I assume that means it's like dying. Leave only the lush corn. See, you look less lush than that. And like I've mentioned, no agriculture XP from doing this. You have to plant the crop yourself. Who came and pilfered all this? And then these are all potatoes. I think I'm going to harvest all the potatoes. I don't care if they're blooming. Stardew Valley gameplay. Hell yeah. PZ is all the games. All right, I'm going to eat some food. I'm kind of starving. So, I'm going to BRB. Let me do a timer. We'll do a fire prediction. How many sticks? I've got a fire I can light. And no bushcrafter, so we'll see what happens. DJ Zomtoast, hold down the fort for us. And I'll be back in a little bit after I've had something to eat. I'm back! Hello, 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 hello! Oh, I have fed. The hungry beast that lurks inside has been sated. Alright, I'm debating. Do I harvest? I'm going to harvest the crops. I'm going to harvest crops. I don't care about seeds. I've decided I don't care about seeds. And I already drove my car out here once. I don't want to drive my car out here again. I'm going to harvest everything I can harvest. I'll worry. I don't need this many seeds. I'm sure I'll get plenty of seeds. Better than just letting it potentially sit and rot out here or have a zombie step on it. Also, who wants to keep like coming back here and constantly checking day after day after day? Oh, so this is mixed birch forest urban area. all. Oh, wait, no. 66 potatoes. 70 calories apiece. There are seeds everywhere. It's true. Yeah, there are seeds everywhere. It's true. I'm also going to forage seeds for stuff. And I'm a single player. Like 7 potato plants. I mean, I know I'm going to find more seeds than that. But like, this is... I'm not going to plant giant fields. Like, this is... I don't know. This is way too much. This is overkill. You should not be... Unless you just want to dedicate all of your time to farming... If you're a single individual, this is way, way too much. Too big of an area to take care of. And we're leaving behind something. So if they happen to keep growing, they might hit seed-bearing age. But I just want the free food and, more importantly, the free bait so I can transform all this cabbage into rabbit. $308. Okay, cabbages are still, look at those calories, 180. Stack encumbrance, 61 kg of stack encumbrance from our cabbage. I don't know if I'll be able to, I don't know if I have refrigeration large enough for you. Freeze it quick before it rots. As soon as it's off the vine, it's dying. You think if you get more crops too, if you don't go all the way to blooming? I feel like I've heard that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Maybe, I would say probably just a little more, if that is the case. Oh my gosh, so hungry. All right, have, where is it? Have a chew of tobacco. Are you using any mods? No, this is 100% vanilla. Build 42 stable.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I have all these.
I need it!
I need it all. We have some good stuff out here. I don't know if I have enough room. Yes! Another freezer. That's what I was hoping to find. All right, you're coming home with me. Oh, am I almost... Ooh, battery chargers. A box of light bulbs. A rotten burrito. Whoa! Why are there so many books in here? Gosh, they really put a lot of books in places. I wouldn't expect these loot tables Like, I'd expect there to be a lot of loot. I would expect loot tables. Like, I would not expect to find a bunch of books in like a little plastic crate in a garage. So I feel like stuff like that will get adjusted. My God, even more cabbage. But if you're interested in modding, a lot of the if a mod worked in 42.19, it is most likely it's going to work in 42.20. Hoard everything, even when you won't be able to eat it all. I mean, I might go through this food. Me and the rabbits. We're gonna eat all the food. You become so used and addicted to the PZ mods, you're not even touching 42 until the essentials get updated. What's in your essential list? I was just talking about this earlier. I normally do like mod-free playthroughs, but I'm having a really hard time. Where's the zombie? I'm having a really hard time saying no to the ladder mod. Ah! Where's the zombie? Stop breaking windows. And there's so many compost bins. Anything? Ooh, a shotgun. Anything that I don't eat that ends up rotting, we can just compost it. A magazine. Basement. All right, nothing spawned behind me. Lights on. Teeny tiny basements. Who's what was this? A murderer's house? Rubber hose, surgical gloves, claw hammer, screwdriver, snub-nose pistol. Handy knife! Oh. This is amazing. It has all the little gadgets. The only downside about this thing is that it defaults to be like the first thing you use. Like if I have a screwdriver and I want to dismantle something and I right click dismantle it, instead of using my screwdriver, it will use it'll use the handy knife. So try to set it on as unusable. And then also try to remember if you have something that it says you don't have the item for, just try to remember, oh yeah, more blacksmithing tongs. They made those so common. I found 3 blacksmithing tongs. Just kind of looting the area. Ooh, mortar and pestle. Give that to me now. Let's see if we have anything super fun and special upstairs. And then I'll take all the stuff home and get it frozen. Oh my gosh, look at that picture. Oh, this is a nice upstairs. I like this. Got a Starry Night recreation. Ooh, Long Johns. All right, that's not in a hot easy. Don't need Long Johns just yet. But we will eventually. And every house has nice carpeting. There's a little fishing shack, and that's 2 more rain barrels. Okay, so they've just decided to put rain barrels everywhere. Wells everywhere. So getting water is no longer a big issue. All right, I want to check that fishing shack, and then it'll be good. Great cabbage. Great cabbage. Yes, great cabbage. Great house. Some more cabbage out back. Just trying to make sure I stay up to date on the literature, setting stuff that I haven't read yet to unwanted, just so I know that I don't need to pick it up when I'm out in the wilds. Everywhere out here, doubt it'll be that way in the middle of town. I agree. But the fact that rain barrels can be picked up now, to get 10 rain barrels, just drive through your nearest farmland area. As long as they're empty, I think you can pick them up. We'll have to test if one gets full. The amphoras, the clay amphoras, you can pick those up and move them, even when they have water in them. Yep, 2 rain barrels. An antique oven. Is this a real trap? No, it's not a real... It's fake. It's fake fishing trap. Oh, and it's broken. All right, it's locked. Pin light. You were asking if that can be put on your key ring. It can't. Compass. Compass can go on your key ring. A tent? All right. Cute little shack. Let me mark this. I think it's 10% of the Hottie Z item are supposed to turn into Hunk Z. I found double Hunk Z last time I played. Giving out free rain collectors. I think it's a good call. Nolan's used cars. Has this been updated? Looking for last year's models without this year's price? Come on down to Nolan's. Want no pressure advice on the car that's best for you? Come on down to Nolan's. Need easy, low-cost finance? Come on down to Nolan's. Here are just a couple of the recent models we sold. No matter your need, you'll leave my lot satisfied. Come on down to Nolan's. There's no lemons at Nolan's. Only pre-loved cars at unbeatable prices. Yep. The crossroads, so far away. Nothing in the doghouse. What are you showing me inside? There's a recipe. Oh, and leeks fresh cooked. Prepare pizza. Study the recipe. Learn its secrets. What are these black dot? Oh, that must be electrical stuff. Barely anything there. Propane tank. All right, let's get all that food frozen and on our way home. There's a little cute saga in Build 42 Unstable. This mod came out that fixed the 10% not happening and got crazy popular fast. They fixed it within a week and put it on the next major patch. I feel like I remember hearing about that, about the Hottie Z being revealed. The mod wasn't really trashing Indie Stone or anything, just simply explained the problem and hinted that this would be super easy for Indie Stone to fix. Yes. All the mods that get adopted as fixes later on. Hello, sheep. I'm home. All right, I think I'm going to put the chest freezer in this house. My extra storage house. My God, cabbage that's already stale. Get out of there. So it begins. The great stalening. Those garden plots are so cute. It really is. There's some really adorable stuff. The whole map is just eye candy now. Just beautiful eye candy. Ooh, I don't think I will have enough room to store all of this shit. You think? I don't think my 178 cabbage And my 111... Yeah, they don't even fit in the bag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've never seen that many cabbage. There's a big field nearby. There's a giant field nearby, and I was debating about letting some of it stay in the ground or harvesting all of it. And I just ended up opting for the harvest all of it. I will soon just start reading and working out. I feel like that's what I'll do for our the next several days in game. Because we've kind of taken care of all of the immediate threats. I've tried to kill all the zombies nearby. We got through the helicopter. I've looted for the most important loot right away. I've looted all the nearby buildings. And now I'm just in my wait mode. I would like to get up rabbit traps. So I think that's the only thing. The only last chore I'll have to do before we fully cocoon and focus on reading a bunch of books on our skills. Oh, we're full. We're full. Okay, but plenty of bait. Plenty of bait. I'm not going to run out of bait anytime soon for trapping rabbits. Just need to find a good spot. You waited for the same field to become blooming, but they just rotted. All right, see, that's what I was worried about. And also, like, a single zombie stepping on it destroys it. So that was my other thought. It's like, well, I could, I could play the wait and see game, and then it could all rot. Or I could just try to harvest it now. My God, 67 potatoes. Is that it? Is that the food? Maybe I should have let some of it. But I mean, at least if you harvest it, you can compost it. You can't get anything from the dead plants. No. I don't want to cook the potatoes. Wait. Take some of the corn. Alright, I have a tent now. It's like a fancy pillow. A little bit of stuff I need to get out of your inventory. I want to store some rope in there in case. In case I find any animals I want to bring home. Right, twine is to remind me to make the traps. Alright, everything else is looking good. Oh my god, the corn cooked so fast. Oh my goodness. Alright, well fuck that. Now I have 77 pieces of burnt corn. Oops. That burned so quick! Let me look at the other food. How much of... Oh, it's all done. Alright. Well, sorry. I thought you could walk out to your car. Thought you had time to do that. Goodbye, corn. What a shame. Let's do it again. 24 now. Just eat the beef patty. Oh, it cooks. It's so fast. And there we got it. At least we got all the... At least we got all the XP from cooking it. Gosh, this bookshelf. Can't believe they nerfed that bookshelf. Do you get XP from burnt food? I mean, you should get the XP when it cooks. Like, have you ever been you've ever been cooking food? Once it goes to cooked, it should give you XP. It's not like when you pull food out of the oven, you get the XP. So I think, yeah, even from burnt food, you get XP. As soon as you take it from uncooked to cooked, you get XP. And you don't get, like, negative XP from burning. How's that? 72! Okay, good. You're going up. Enjoy these nighttime cleanliness baths. So squeaky clean. Alright. Fuck it. I'm making you do your squats. Want walkable furniture? Just make every wall a window. I think things like bookcases that are naturally a half tile, like not a full tile wide, I think they should be walkable. Why not? Is that going to be too much of an advantage? No. Was she even stressed out when I put her to bed? You and your... Oh, and what happened to your glove? Since when did your glove get a rip? All right. Well, today start your weight training. Wake up early. Give me 60 minutes of barbell curls. Ooh, you might pop. Oh, we might get a strength level up today. Strength 2. Need a loud noise effect for when we drop that on the ground. All right. Eat your food. Make sure you're staying well fed. Now read your book until you've recovered. Did the saturation change? Yes. The fog has moved in. All right. You work out. You come over here. You make some food. Oh, we went up to 73. Here, let's make another one. You're almost there. You're almost there at almost normal weight. But you get jar lids back now. All right. Read electrical. You're almost done. And then let's record 7:19. Level 2 strength. Moving up in the world. Is the tile half full or half empty? It's half empty. Let me pass through it. Since I have higher regularity with squats, I'm just trying to catch up, I feel like, with my barbell curls. Wait, we need a new book. All right, so you read electrical. I always like to read electrical and mechanics first. That way I can get to hot wiring. So now that I've read the electrical book, I can basically dismantle everything I find if I want to. And then I just need to get through mechanics, and then I'll start working on getting mechanics 2. And then that's what you need to hotwire. 1 electrical, mechanics 2. And then you're basically as powerful as a burglar. You can hotwire any car. Their temperature settings, you can crank it down to 300 and have more time to walk away. No, I don't know if I've cooked corn in this game before. So I just was not prepared with how fast it would burn. That's super fast. Trying to think of what other things, like maybe the fish, or like maybe the like crawfish, oysters, stuff like that. I guess I could also shear the sheep. I wonder what happens if you try to shear sheep with low animal handling. Whoa! Okay, you did wake up. You did wake up early. That's crazy. Drowsy already. She woke up from a nicotine withdrawal-induced nightmare. Ooh, there's a compost bin over there. I should take that and bring it here. Hello, Ujo. How do I have the shears. I just tapped E. Okay, that's making me pet her again. Wool? Oh, she has none wool. What about you, sir? You also have none wool. Okay, you know what? I'm going to write that down. And I guess I'll try to keep track of when our sheep get some wool. I assume they started out day 1. Day 1, none wool. We got our sheep names back. That's right. This is the official world. I have not eaten any rotten food. I'm doing my best to make sure we stay alive. No freak accidents this time around. No sad pizza parties. Just delicious, delicious salad. Right, before you get much more tired, I want to make our rabbit traps and then basically find a place that's easy to get to but far enough away. Maybe you just right across the street. I need a saw. Was I plank? Plank? All right, 4 traps. All right, let's get some cabbage. Now I can use frozen bait. So when you're trapping animals, if it's produce, it needs to be fresh. I'm just gonna need you. I only have 4 traps. That's minus 20 for hunger cabbage. I just need 1. It can be fresh. It can be frozen. If it's cheese and bread, I think it can be stale. You use cheese for rodents, bread for birds. But I think those are like the 2 exceptions to the it has to be fresh rule. All right, and I am looking for... I think this will be perfect right down here. Birch mixed forests. All right, let's kind of... Yeah, we can use this. All right, that's... Need to be 75 tiles away. That's 40 tiles right there. Thank you for giving me a measuring tape. Okay, that's like... Okay, we're about 80 to just like across the street. So I'm good. I'm good. Just gonna set up right here. So check to see if I have a trapping book and I can start reading that now as well. All right, and now we just got to get out of here. Rabbits trap at night from like dusk until dawn. So we're a little early setting up our traps, but this is fine. How many tiles was it for traps to work? Roughly 75. I tend to do a little more. Like, I like a little bit of wiggle room. Like, my traps are over there, so hopefully if I'm driving home at night, like, say I bait these... Normally, I bait my traps when I check them in the morning. Optimally, you would bait them right before evening, because since there's no chance to catch rabbits during the day, you're basically just tempting fate for, like, the game to just choose to break your traps while you're gone. But... Are you really, like, how often do you want to be running out to your traps? It's not that difficult. Like, if my snare traps break, I get all of the twine back, and the only thing I have to replace is the wooden plank. And it's like, there's so much wood. So I don't really care about them breaking, really. I care about cutting down on my work. This AI making decent decisions? What? Are you calling me AI? AI could never make these high-level decisions the way I am. Impossible. Have you had the horror of listening to like the botched WWE AI as it like suffers and dies trying to say WWE? That shit is so scary. Funny and scary. But it just like loses its mind and it starts making all these weird organic slurpy noises. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, Myria. Oh, do you have the link? I'll play it for people if you have the link. I'm not gonna go search for it. It's so gross. Like I'm just waiting. Like that definitely needs to be made into a horror movie or taken from a horror movie. You got it. Fading at the edges. Thank you. Okay, here. This should be this timestamp. All right, you won't be able to hear this, YouTube, so I'm going to drop you the link. Time-stamped, 18 seconds. All right, get ready to hear one of the most cursed AI sounds I've ever heard in my life. So this, I was convinced it was fake. I was really convinced it was fake. But this is from, like, this has been re-recorded, like screen grabbed and uploaded, but it was originally posted from, like, the official WWE stuff. So it's just some cursed AI. It's not bad. The deep breaths. It keeps trying to fix itself. It's just like all the weird human gross like little mouth noises that you like make when you're trying to like okay, deep breath, you know? It's trying to like insert them as filler, but it just freaking can't do it. It just can't do it. It goes on for so long too. Like look how much video. Okay. You can listen to the rest of that on your own time. But there you go. You're a little bit of internet horror for you. A little bit of the darkness of the internet brought to you live today. But yes, that's my AI. That's the Milquetoast AI that's currently running. What? All right, no, you don't get to go to bed. You get to do more barbell curls. All right, sorry. Too heavy. All right, now do barbell curls. And then read mechanics. Welcome to your life. Welcome to 0 to hero. This is what you do. This is what sacrificing those, you know, being average gets you. You get to stay at home and grind for a few days. More than a few days, like a week. Maybe even more. We'll see where I give up. Fighting zombies gives you like 1 fitness, 2 strength XP, so I do really like to fight zombies as a way to level up. Welcome to your life, rat. How's that? Do you need to eat more? Yes, you do need to eat more. Cease. Consume. Locket. Photo of children and a baby? That's so sad. $113 cabbages. Oh god, the 67. Right. I think this is good. Gonna make some fries. What else needs to be cooked? Two things of carrot. 2 things of cabbage. 2 things of corn. Now I don't think you can use any canned food as bait. So that's another downside to jarring that hopefully they'll fix eventually. Canned food is like, see how it has its own icon? It's not carrots. Those are canned carrots. Animals won't accept them. Alright, back to reading. Back to reading and resting. It's almost nighttime. Ooh, and I guess, let me give you... Let's, stop your craving. You can never find the generator book? Check. I haven't gotten lucky and found a generator magazine too, and I found tons of literature. So sometimes you do just get unlucky. But check here. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to be sucked into that again. Check sheds. Check in buildings, like little storage areas. That can be a good place to find it. And then I know they built a bunch of these on the map. Where are they? The little electrical buildings. You don't have a little electrical substation here. You didn't build a single tiny little electrical substation building? It's a bus stop. We saw one in Rosewood. Did I see one here? Yeah. Check little buildings like this. So in Build 42, you get way more themed loot. So if like don't just go to a bookstore hoping to get electrical stuff. Go to warehouses. Go to like electrical themed places. Look at this. They're getting so decorative. Just a bunch of junk appliances outside of the mechanic place. Got another cool little building you could try to convert into a house. Secrets. But yeah, check little sheds. Especially check these like electrical buildings. If you're near Riverside, the Electromax vans that kind of spawned here, they used to have a good chance for a generator mag. You might still get lucky, but this is a decent place to check. But sometimes you're just shit out of luck. Ooh, and also check trucks. Check trucks and vans. I've gotten some really good loot out of the backs of trucks and vans, even if they're not marked with like repair or anything on them. And the luckiest place I've ever found a generator magazine was by foraging. All right, we're gonna need some alcohol. There we go. All right, we'll get this set up. So we'll test to see if this still works. So if you want to beat your pain, there we go. This is how you do it. You get a flask. Get a tiny bit of vodka. And then tonight when I need to go to sleep or if I want to work out and the game says, oh, you're in too much pain to work out, we'll just microdose some alcohol. I feel like I'm going to make you eat one more salad. Almost a third of the way there to strength level 3. You also sleep with your pitchforks. Once my I really want to use pitchforks for spear. But I'm kind of letting my maintenance get higher before I start using them. Because otherwise, I'll just break them super fast. Since I have, like, no spear level. Oh. What do you mean you're in agony? Right. I think it's time. Oh, I guess you could go to sleep anyway. You're ridiculously tired, so No need to microdose alcohol tonight. Am I sleeping on a bed with a pillow? Yes, good with pillow.
Put your hands together.
You can place red stuff on the red tool cabinets. Yippee!
Milk acid, milk acid, milk acid.
Missy Sue, please pick a color. We've got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Make your choice. Oh no, you woke up in agony. Will it let me force you to work out? Too much pain to exercise. Well, I say no. I say have a little sippy sip of vodka, please. Glug, glug, glug. And also, I think I can, like... Okay, so I canceled it. We have a little bit left. I think you can cancel it right away. And then we should eventually see our agony in a little bit start to disappear. Hopefully, if everything is still... Yes! So if you want to be really cheesy, you can, like, start to drink your alcohol and then immediately cancel the action. And you should still get full pain reduction. No, we're not leaving. We left agony. Oh, yeah, here it goes. It's dropping. Bit by bit. Milquetoast Claire taught me the exploits. I'm telling Mom. Look. We're showing Indie Stone what the most try-hard of the people will do. So if they don't want the people doing it, they gotta stop us. If you wanna stop me, you've gotta kill me. But don't kill me, just stop me. Just patch the game. But actually, don't murder me, please. No trapping. Okay, these are all the level 1 books I've got. Some of the potted plants you have are looking really dead and dying, but you can't water them. Yes, there are 2 types of potted plants now. They're the ones that are going to be lush and green and thrive, and you don't water those. And then there are the ones that are dead and gross. I mean, they're not gross. They're the variety of dehydrated. How about that? There's also potted plants that are variety dehydrated, and you also can't water those. It's just like a cosmetic change. Maybe in the future, things will be different, but it's not like that now. All right, what do I want to do next? Animal care? Butchering? Probably butchering. There could be rabbits. Ooh, I wasted that alcohol. It's fine. We proved that it worked. All right, I do want to go check on rabbits. Send you the AI death noise. Please don't. Don't curse me, Indie Stone. I don't want to be cursed. All right, how long is it going to take us to get to our traps? You've been very fortunate with Gin Mags. Your last run, 42.19. You found 8 of them in Riverside alone. You already found one in a stable. Okay, that's a little wild. You found one in a stable? No, sorry. I'm thinking stable as in barn. You just mean stable as in build 42 stable. I'm just imagining like a little red barn with a bunch of hay in it, and then sitting out on a table was a generator magazine, which doesn't seem that unlikely. Like, it would be weird, but not like entirely unlikely. But you just mean in build 42 stable. You've already found one. I put it together. All right, what do we got? Ooh, first one's a rabbit, a female adult. I'm not going to start a rabbit farm. Hello. Ooh, wait. Does the paring knife not work to kill you? No. Indie Stone? Did you break all of butchering even without a hook? Why do I have 12 cuts of rabbit? You said you fixed butchering with a hook? But why do I have over 7,000 calories of rabbit now? With level 0 butchering? I mean, I got 21 XP from butchering. They did? You created 2 bug reports? Ada. Rabbits now give 13k calories, 0 butchering to 36k calories when fully grown. Shit. Looks like my freezer's gonna be full of rabbit meat. Oh god, the baby raccoon. Do I free the children? You know what? I'll just keep a couple wild raccoons trapped over here. We'll just see if anything happens to them. Rip my immersion. Shh, we take the blessings as they come. I just wasn't expecting that. I'm not expecting. Not expecting a billion pieces of rabbit meat. But okay, my hunger issues are definitely solved. So we'll cook this up. Abomination rabbit, I'm sure will taste delicious. It's like that Simpsons episode with the fish with 2 heads or whatever. A rabbit with 12 legs. All right, I definitely want to wait until they wait on our wilderness server until they fixed rabbit meat. Okay, we can't be starting out with infinite rabbit meat. All right, and then this. I was thinking about making this like a drying shed. All right, I'm gonna make a little brain and leather pile. They'll probably fix that in the first hotfix patch. I don't know why. Like, if Indiestone doesn't want to change stakes, if Indiestone doesn't want to change the calorie density of steaks, why didn't they just change the calorie density of like the big weird cuts of beef? The issue with meat right now, if you're not aware, pig meat, mutton, cow meat, deer meat, they're all not good. And Indiestone has tried to fix it by giving you more of the not good meat, which is better. It's better than having like a little bit of shit meat. Now you have a lot of shit meat. But the issue is that it's too high hunger. So its hunger reduction, it far outstrips its calorie reduction. So you'll have like minus 50 hunger, but only 500 calories in it, which doesn't sound that bad. But if you're actually cooking with it, if you're not just eating the ingredient like whole, what ends up happening is you make a salad and you'll use like 10 hungers worth of the meat and you'll put it in your salad. So if it's a piece of meat that has 60 hunger and 500 calories, when I use minus 10 of that meat in my salad, I'm getting less than 100 calories of meat in my salad. And then I'm using max 3 portions of minus 10 hunger in my salad. And then I'm barely getting 250 calories. So you can't even really cook with this ingredient, is what I'm trying to say. You can't cook with it. You basically have to eat it whole. And then every time you eat one piece of it whole, minus 50, 60 hunger is going to completely satisfy your hunger need. And unlike in Build 41, where you could eat past your like full to bursting noodle, you can no longer eat past your full to bursting noodle in Build 42. So you run into the situation where your character is literally like losing weight, but they are full to bursting all the time. Like you just cannot eat enough of the food to satisfy your 3,000 daily calorie requirement. So, but rabbit meat is goated. Rabbit meat is decent-ish hunger reduction for a lot of calories. So see that. That's minus 29 hunger with 734 calories. So here, I'm going to chuck. Not my belt. Not my belt. Favorite that shit. Don't actually accidentally take your belt off. So now I'm going to take a chunk of this, and then I have minus 10 hunger and 356 calories in this bowl versus minus 10 hunger and 90 calories if it was a different type of meat. Is the calories increasing? This is 11 hunger with 180 calories, and then I take 10 of it to put it in my bowl. Somehow the calories are increasing too. Is that normal? I thought before calories didn't really change. Did you never notice it? I noticed you get more hunger, but you get more calories too. I'm magically creating more calories by putting it in a bowl. No, I didn't know you got more calories. I play with nutritionists a lot. I feel like that's new. I mean, I always use a salad bowl though. It was always supposed to add more calories. I knew it added more hunger. I remember looking at fish a lot back in the day. Get a lot of free calories the higher the skill level. Oh my god, the cabbage is already going stale. What do you mean the cabbage is already going stale? 3 stale cabbages! Alright, use it up. Alright, well, we're definitely not going to have any issues with food. Here, can we eat to the point you get a double up arrow? Am I eating enough fat and protein and carbs, please? You deserve a double up arrow. All right, back to working out. No, I never really have a difficulty feeding myself, so I imagine I just never paid attention. If it's always been like that. I've known the secrets of eating for a while. Oh, you gotta have your little sippy cup. Your little sippy cup of alcohol. Well, I don't have a ton of vodka. Yeah, let's read the butchering book so you can get even more. Oh, no, don't read it. No, you can exercise. You're not in agony. You're just in severe pain. Get to work. When still only in severe pain. This butchering evidence suggests to me that the person that made the change never tried it in build even once. No, they have in-house play testers. Of course, they just thought it was fixed, I guess. They just thought it was fixed. Usually max out canned food on your playthrough. You hate cooking. Canned food is like, I mean, I guess if you hate cooking, it's fine. But canned food is like the worst. Like some of the worst calories. But I don't know. To be fair, Retinaru did a little bit of testing the other day and it like immediately exposed. Wait, did a zombie come to say hi to me? Immediately exposed some of these shortcomings, so. I think they just need to hire Rhett. Whatever Rhett's rate is, they just need to hire Rhett. I know Rhett is a professional, so he may not... The price might be steep. Oh my gosh, look! You can hold the barbell and not be over encumbered. That's probably why you just watch me instead of playing the game yourself. Oh, come on. This is so much better. Like, if I wasn't playing this, I'd be playing, like, The Sims. Or, honestly, at Paralives at this point. Anyone played Paralives? Paralives seems like it's still chugging along, looking good. I don't know if they have had a really big update recently. But they've had a lot of bug fixes and patches. Oh, wait, you're in severe pain. Barbell curl time. And then sit and then read. And then drink. Then cancel. So you only drink a teeny tiny bit. And then sit. And then read. Oh, nope. You're good. It's only severe pain. All right. Give me another hour of barbell curls. This is our Rocky montage.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Manitou. Have you learned of the giant meat-filled rabbit piñatas? Have you learned of the bounty of nature? Oh, look, she's not even in pain anymore. Oh, no, it's coming. The pain is coming. The pain is on the way. Oh, you got... Good luck, have fun. You have to go tonight? All right. Good night. But wait. Hope you had a good one. I know it's super late for you. If you're not already following Manitou, make sure you do. Thank you for the shout out. That little heart, it yearns to be filled. Manitou is a code reader. We gotta find out if Manitou has seen anything new in the game files. Oh shit! Here, throw in your. Where are they? Where are your reading glasses? Put your reading glasses on. All right, 2 pieces of rabbit. Let's get some onion in there. Anything else that's stale? Yeah, more stale cabbage. I really want double up arrows. I feel like I deserve them. All right, catch your breath. Read your book. Sip some alcohol. Your developers are ready to rage quit because of people complaining. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. Most people, like, it's always fun to kind of point out the things that aren't fixed, but IndieStone should just feel super proud of themselves. Like, I feel like I definitely do it. I kind of nitpick things that I think are, like, a little silly. Like, is it really that bad that I'm getting 12 pieces of rabbit from a rabbit? No. Am I really upset about it? No. Am I way more appreciative and impressed and blown away by all the other stuff they've given us? Yes, 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 yes. It's just human nature to complain. It's also an easy joke at this point to kind of pick at these little flaws in the game. But this is by far my absolute favorite game. I would not have 7,000 hours in this game if I didn't love it. I couldn't play this game that much if I didn't absolutely love this game. And I do. And I think there's enough gameplay in here to get 7,000 more hours out of Project Zomboid. I think this is the best $20 I've ever spent on a video game, and if it released $60, I still think it's worth it. So they should be. I know there's always complaints, but Indie Stone should just really feel a huge sense of pride and accomplishment for what they've done with this game. And also just like even to pull back the lens even more, Indie Stone has done a lot for the indie gaming scene in general. I think they're a beautiful testament to how you can take a really small idea for a video game, like almost just like barely a proof of concept. Because just a reminder for anyone who's new to Project Zomboid, this game has been in development for more than 15 years. It's gone through crazy, crazy changes. Like, let's see. Build 11, Steam release. Look at it. This is what the game was like when I first started playing it. From this to this. So it was just, and then they had like all the updates, the 3D model updates, like just this game has grown in scope and scale so much. And maybe that was the dream, the early dream, but making that a reality is really phenomenal. And they have never charged for any expansions. They've never released, they've never done a 1.0 release and then started, trying to drop a bunch of expansions or make any paid for content. No, they've just quietly just been updating the map more and more, updating the mechanics. It's not perfect, but that's okay. And I think most players are willing to wait. And if they're not willing to wait, there's probably a mod that fixes the issue that they're pissed about. And if there isn't currently a mod that fixes the issue they're pissed about, just give it a little bit of time. Because someone else will be pissed about the same issue and fix it. There's no reason for people to be nasty. I don't even know if they're being super nasty, Hail Raven. Like, I see Reddit posts, like one of the top Reddit posts the other night was, did the devs forget about something? And it had, like, a picture of March Ridge on it. And it's just like, damn, they gave you Muldra, they gave you West Point, they gave you Riverside, they gave you Phallus, they gave you Rosewood, they gave you like an updated Ekron. They gave you all this shit, and then people are like, I want more, which is the Project Zomboid player base. That is what we do. That is our largest flaw, is that we always want more. It is our biggest flaw as fans. We are insatiable beasts. We are a monster that is never satisfied. We are a 7-headed hydra, and as soon as you finish one of our requests, a new head springs up with 2 more requests. So, like, that is the player base. But we only act like that because we love it. Like, we're only monsters because we love you. You remember yourself placing a pan on over an oven and placing food on over pan, turning the oven on and waiting for when your food would cook. That's so cute. That's how I kind of thought like cooking was in the beginning. It took me a really long time to kind of wrap my head around the concept that Everything's a salad. If you put it in a bowl, it's a salad. If you put it in a frying pan, it's a stir fry. Like those kind of broad categories that took some getting used to. All right, you need to chew on some nicotine. There you go. Yum, yum, yum. You need to have a little sippy sip. Nope, that's enough. That's how I need to eat the rotten pizza. I need to eat it like one teeny tiny bite at a time. Like as soon as I start eating it, I need to immediately cancel it. But I am going to be good and I'm not going to eat any rotten pizza, okay? But I'm pretty sure if I ate it and then I immediately canceled it, I wouldn't die. It calls to me. All right, and we're just... Oh, there it is. Let's say I'm just waiting. Waiting for agony to go away so we can knock out 60 more minutes.
I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it.
But can I do it? Can I do it?
I don't need it.
I know I don't need it, but can I do it? Can I do it? You put pans on the stove a lot too? Indie Stone tricks you. They actively trick you because they put pots of stew, they put uncooked pots of stew on top of the stove. So it almost feels like you should be able to cook on top of the stove. If you put a cooked hot dog between two pieces of toast, is it a sandwich? Yes. If the game lets you do that. And if not, then that's illegal. Why would you put a hot dog between two pieces of bread? You monster! I have muscle strain and a half-broken baseball bat. Time to take on the fire station in Rosewood. Tell me how many axes you get out of it. If you were a dev, you'd prefer fans who cared about the smallest details as opposed to people not caring at all. I mean, I guess if those are the options, fans who care about the smallest details would be good. But if I was a developer, I just want a blindly adoring fan base who just loved whatever I gave them. And they shut up and were quiet if I didn't give them what they wanted. Ideally, that would be perfect. Only praise me, never criticize. You're only allowed to criticize things that I myself have thought about and mentally criticized. And then you're allowed to agree with me that my criticisms are correct. This may be why I'm not a game developer. Too thin of skin. All right. No. Too much. Ugh, you drank 2 units of alcohol. You alcoholic, you. Riverside Fire Station gave you 4 axes and 3 crowbars? Someone said they got 12 the other day. I think from the Rosewood gas or fire station. Too many axes at the fire station for you to get them all? Oh, wait. No, you're in severe pain. You can work out again. right, regularity has almost caught up with squats. I still feel like I could just be doing burpees. Like I got the barbells and the dumbbells early on, so I thought I'd just use them. But I'm just like, I could be working on fitness and strength. Maybe once I get to level 5 strength, I'll just stop leveling strength with the barbell and I'll just switch completely to burpees. Because then I'll get strength and fitness instead of trying to do 2 things at once. But it would nice to be able to get you up to like 3 level 4 over the next few days. Did you investigate the Spiffos website further? Any Easter eggs? I looked a little bit. We got this, oh, did I close it? Oh, I closed it. There was a really nice picture of all the plushies that I think could make a really cute background for you. Fitness lets you exercise longer too. Yeah, burpees give you almost as much fitness as squats, and they give you almost as much strength as like the barbell stuff. So it's honestly just the best of both worlds, or almost the best of both worlds. And then you just have to, you also have to only worry about 1 regularity bar instead of trying to keep 2 regularity bars high up. How's the weight? Just cannot get a second up arrow for you without the ice cream. I just don't have a lot of fat. The mayonnaise is gone. I don't think I have like oil or anything. All right. Barbells. Why do you have your browser address bar set to auto hide? I don't normally. It's disgusting, isn't it? It's absolutely disgusting. I think I did a full screen, and that's why it kept popping back and forth. Wait, did you say Wakeful was maybe bugged? You're about to start a new run and selected it, but just want to check before I continue? I heard it might be bugged, H-Pocket. In my gameplay, it's hard to tell, but I do feel like I'm getting sleepy. Like, I woke up at 7. It's hard to say, though, because I am working out all day and getting massively exerted. I do just immediately sit down, though, and start resting.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
I'm just
sign.
gonna let you,
Dealer's choice, please.
Dealer's choice. It must be, oh, it's your 12-month star. You gotta pick this one. It's your special one. It must be blue. It's your 1-year star. Blue. All right. I'll do it next time I have face cam, but I'm writing it down. And we'll do your special one. You're going to go on the door to help seal away Slenderman. Yeah, if we see Rhett, or go into Rhett's channel and ask him to explain why it's not not as good as anymore. All right. I guess I'll let you go to sleep. It's midnight. Wakeful, it is less OMG must take, but it is still good unless you want to sleep through pitch black extinction nights. Oh, severe pain? We can sleep in severe pain. As long as I'm not waking up a little bit fatigued. Like, that's really annoying. As long as I'm getting fully to sleep. One whole heckin' year of Milquetoast Claire. Can you believe it? Time just seems to go so quickly. It's going too fast. The time dilation from getting older. The more years you accumulate under your belt, just the faster life seems to flow by. A year used to feel so long. And now that's just the amount of time I wait for my favorite video game to update. All right. One more day. And you should be normal weight. You've been forgetting to tell your fellow PZ fans you've been listening to an audiobook series called Mountain Man. It is very PZ coded and a lot of fun. Do you like to listen to audiobooks while you play video games? I think that maybe helped me be like I've always multitasked when I've played video games. I do tend to play a lot of sandbox video games and not super like story heavy cutscene video games. So I would always listen to books. Like listen to audiobooks or watch something on my laptop while I gamed on a console, or watch something on the TV while I gamed on my laptop. The multitasking intensified. Have you heard of the Mountain Man? Mountain Man? Oh, wait. I was thinking of the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man who lives on Dreary Lane? That's what this sound effect is. You can almost hear it. Where is it? Oh no! I went to Japan when I was 17, and I mainly ate at McDonald's. You can judge me. I have no regrets, but that was my McDonald's Happy Meal toy. It was like the little gingerbread man from the Shrek movie. Oh no! It's one of my favorite souvenirs. I love it. All right, what I want to read tailoring. I want to start working on tailoring. Tailoring and then carving would be good. Animal care would be good, but I don't really care that much about animal care, so it can sit on the back burner. We sit and we read. This is who we are. Wait, no, you're supposed to be reading. Not just sitting. Gotta love having 2 days off to play the new update in both days. No, both days out of power most of the day. I'm so sorry. Take another day off. Take another day off. You deserve it. Can you take another day off? Can you call out sick? Can you smash your pinky? You don't need your pinky on your right hand to play video games. Slam your pinky in the door and be like, oh, sorry, can't come to work today. Pinky's all fucked up. That's not fair. That's so not fair. That's like the worst feeling when you take time off of work to try to relax and play a video game. And then shit happens and you can't relax and play your video game. You're like, fuck, I wish I was working. Oh, okay. So why are my book names slightly different? It's because when I find a book, I'm right-clicking and I'm selecting set to unwanted.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our
So that
friendship.
when I do that, it grays out the name. And then that is my mental cue. Oh, I already have tailoring 1. So if I'm going out and I'm looting and I see tailoring 1, I can tell by its grayed out name that I already have it. So I don't need to pick it up and take it home. It is the simplest and easiest way to keep track of your library. Like, I used to make lists. I used to make this, I made this big giant thing on my map. And I would check off each little, like, I made a spreadsheet on my map of all the books so I could check them off. But this is, then they added this, and this is super easy. So just do this. Your book list was awesome, Sauce. The book list still has some relevancy in the multiplayer context. Because it's either, like, then people who haven't been to the library can kind of just check. But, that's when I, like, broke the map on multiplayer by adding too many annotations to it. ZB2107, thank you so much for the 19 months. Please go ahead and pick a color. We've got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink, red, please. Six days into it, absolutely love the revamped map. It's so good. This style, the art team's decoration style is really going to help people see the potential of the game. Like, it's going to help people, like, learn, like, this is what you do. This is what you do in Project Zomboid. You go forth, you find the pretty loot, and you decorate your house. This is The Sims, but survival is actually important. And instead of getting a job, you go and you kill zombies. But yeah, this is like end goal decorating. Like, this is what you want to try to achieve wherever you set up your own little base. But then you want it completely customized to your character and your character's needs. Got to go back to work tomorrow, but you're having so much fun with this update. Well, make sure when you can't play, you're watching Milquetoast Claire play, because you'll get all of your up-to-date and relevant PZ information right here. So be ready to go whenever it's your time to dive back into the game. You forgot the at the end of the ad. Demonic slurping noises. I don't like that the AI can make human mouth noises. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, what up, Hope Lele? You hop in and out? But when you're here, it's so cool. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. You got to check out all the PZ streamers, though. We have a bunch of like big streamers returning to the category, so that's super fun. I saw like Sequisha and Bakbasoup playing. So I just love it when there are more eyes on PZ. Why do they even ever give AI that function? To make it sound more human, like so you can hear the AI try to reset itself when it'll take like a deep breath in, like. It's so weird. They're trying to mimic humans so much. I mean, eventually, I guess their goal is to get to a point where it's indistinguishable. You are living in sci-fi times with sci-fi problems. I need to rewatch Metropolis. That'll fill me with hope and joy. All right, I know I have a bunch of radishes. All right. Food prepped. You watch me and Russian Elizabeth. You know Sequisha since DayZ days, but don't watch. Do you like his mustache? Sequisha's fun. I am a devout Project Zomboid lover, so when people don't play Project Zomboid, I don't watch. But Sequisha was like an early gateway drug or gateway into Project Zomboid. I had a copy of his early PZ settings from him as I tried to figure out like what type of PZ do I want to play. Where did your muscle strain go? We worked out all day yesterday. I'm surprised you're not just like riddled with muscle strain. It's the gains. I mean, I'm only I'm not even level 3. I'm not even level 3 strength yet. Is it the regularity? I feel like most of the time I don't see muscle strain reduction when it comes to regularity towards like the very end, but I normally don't ever do like barbell curls like this. Have a chew of tobacco. What is the one thing that you think draws you back to this game? Honestly, it's the environment. It's the map. It's the fact that I can pick up, like I can decorate. I can feel integrated into the map. I feel like I can see a really cool place and I can be like, I can make that my own. Like I can pick stuff up. I can change the furniture. I can even build a house from scratch if I want to. like that's what I crave in almost every video game now. Started with The Sims, but The Sims got a little boring because I miss all the gameplay. Like when you start to learn all like the rules of The Sims becomes relatively easy. And then kind of repetitive because there's like in The Sims there's the best action to do to raise friendship. There's the best action to do to raise happiness. There's the best action to do to raise, like to get rid of your sleep. And you just do that. And then you do that over and over and over again. And your gameplay loop is getting to the point. Like if you start with nothing, you like grind to get to the point where you have like the best furniture so you can take care of your needs easily. Project Zomboid is like that, except the steps that you take, I feel like are more fun and interesting and rewarding. And I love the open world feel that Project Zomboid has. I love being able to explore the whole map. And then when I get burnt out on decorating, the combat is just engaging enough that I can go over to that and then rock out on leveling up my combat skills. And then when I get bored of holding right click and tapping left click over and over again, when this grows dull, then it's back to playing Apocalypse Barbie Dreamhouse. And then I do that. It's like the perfect cycle for me. You've never seen You Take Smoker before? How come this run? It gives me something to work for. It adds another layer of difficulty to Apocalypse, which I don't find super difficult. It'll give us something to work for come spring. I've got to stay alive so I can grow a bunch of tobacco plants. But I've been avoiding it. Basically, Smoker used to be what? It would give you 4 points. 4 points in build 41, and what did it do? It would just make you stressed or depressed in build 41, and it was really, really easy to kind of deal with it. And even if you're playing on low loot settings, zombies had cigarettes in their pockets, and it was fairly easy to get like a lot of cigarettes. In build 42, I don't know, they've added a lot of tobacco products. So I think at the start, it was kind of hard to get enough tobacco, but in Apocalypse right now, it definitely isn't. But I like the difficulty, like the little bit of difficulty and friction it adds, especially to an Apocalypse playthrough. Like now we'll randomly cough. Do you know how fun and exciting it will be when we get fucked over by a smoker cough? I'll be trying to sneak into somewhere and not have no, I won't have a tissue equipped in my offhand. I'll be trying to sneak in somewhere, and then all of a sudden my character's gonna cough, do a smoker cough, and pull the whole map. Can't last long in this game, not because you always die. It just feels so lonely the longer you play it. I love going full, like, crazy Will Smith, like he does in that one movie. Like, I can't wait to add, ideally, like a bunch of mannequins and dress them up when I enter a town. I can't wait to go full crazy. Went to find farm animals just to care for someone. That's one of the nice things about pets. I would recommend the dog mod from Freylith. I think it's out soon. I don't think it's out yet. I think it's out soon. But since they didn't add pets, the dog mod just really, it just gives you that feeling of having a dog. If you ever played Fallout and if your favorite companion was dog meat, you should definitely get that mod. The dog follows you like perfectly, gives you something to kind of take care of and watch out for. You can even train the dog. The dog is fairly decent in combat, and you don't have to worry about the zombies trying to kill the dog. The zombies still just want to kill you. You need cat mod. Freylith also has a cat mod. I think the dog mod is more polished than the cat mod, but she does have a cat mod. In 41, a single gas station could give you 120 cigarettes. Yes. So yeah, and then also the smoker penalty, I feel like it just wasn't as bad. In 41, they definitely tried to make, the devs did not like that every YouTube video told you to take smoker. I mean, I'm sure they didn't really care, but that's not like the gameplay they're going for. They don't want everyone to always take the exact same traits. They want traits to feel like unique, and they want you to kind of do a cost-benefit analysis, I would feel like, every time you build a character. You looked it up? I think you can muffle a smoker. Yes, you can muffle a smoker cough with a tissue in your offhand. But that does require you to only use one-handed weapons, right? And it is just a cough. It's like about as loud as a shout. Oh yeah, I Am Legend. Or the movie about a guy stuck on an island with his best friend is a volleyball named Wilson. Smoker was a lot nicer when you could read books to reduce stress. Yeah, stress can still be reduced by reading books, but not like the smoker stress is like you can't get rid of it without smoking. I can't believe you haven't had any pain all day. What? That's blowing my mind. Weak stomach is literally free points. Like, it's so easy to manage. Yes, weak stomach is free points. But that's also because it's a very small nerf. Like, number one, you're right. You shouldn't be eating any rotten or burnt food anyway. But I know Zoe Glowy did the math. And like, even if you take like iron gut, I think it's less than double digits between like the disadvantage of weak stomach and the advantage of iron gut. It really doesn't change the outcome at all, really. So yes, it is. Weak stomach is basically free points. Also, look who's back. She's returned for more pets. You'd like the bandana, an option to be used for coughs. It only needs cleaning, but is reusable. Honestly, if you're wearing any kind of face covering, that should really help muffle the sound of your cough. Like if I'm wearing a face mask, if I'm wearing a gas mask, like my cough sound should be much quieter. Like the sound of a whisper shout. You don't think conspicuous is free points? It's super easy to become accustomed to, but it does have a gameplay impact. Conspicuous is basically free points, Sydney. It is, of all the traits that are free points, conspicuous is the most free point trait. So sneaking is broken-ish in Project Zomboid. So sneaking says decreases the distance at which zombies spot you. That does not happen. I saw Rhett test this yesterday. So zombies have a visible range. And if you enter their visible range, they check super fast, like 100 times per second or something like that. And they will see you. It's just a matter of time. What sneaking does is it does the second part. The sound the sound of your footsteps while crouching. It decreases the sound of your footsteps while crouching. Light-footed decreases the noise you make when you're walking, running, or crouching. So these skills, light-footed and sneaking, should just be the same skill. Things that do decrease a zombie's vision range: darkness, fog, rain. Have you been placebo affected? You were fairly certain that conspicuous doubles the detection range. It does not. Nothing you do can increase the zombie's vision radius. Oh, one of the other things, sorry, the other thing that you can do is you can now crouch. I don't know if these fences work because they're see-through, but I would assume they work, like all fences function the same, and there's no difference between like a solid plank fence and a chain link fence, but zombies can't see you behind fences now, so you can use them to sneak. And what was the other thing? Cars also block line of sight. Fried eggs or fish sticks? Fried eggs, but scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs over fried eggs. No, carving before animal care. But also, let me check on the sheep to make sure they're doing okay. Weak stomach, most food / fluid poison is doubled. Dangerous uncooked and rotten food illness chances are doubled. Generic tainted fluid poison plus 20%. Are you grabbing that from the wiki? Yeah, I think the percentage, though, is really, really small. All right. Still no wool. Well, tell me their breeding season. Oh my gosh, there's so much more information now. Animals need a livestock zone created using designation icon on the left. Build a trough using carpentry menu. The trough has to be in the animal's designation zone to work properly. Add food by placing it in the trough's container. Add water in the trough to the trough by right-clicking it. Animals get stressed by loud noises, being near zombies, and by people running near them. They also get stressed if you just hold shift and you're not moving. I don't know if they've fixed that. Males usually attack each other during their mating season. Babies that need milk need access to their mother. All right, it didn't tell me what the mating season is. I do think it's either October or November. Yeah, I think I have too low skill. I think you're right, Joe. As my animal skill gets higher, I'll just have a sense about these things and I'll know. Sheep give milk to make butter and cheese for winter. To make butter, you currently can't make cheese, although I'm sure they'll add that eventually. You can drink tainted water even with weak stomach, and you can eat rotten food even with weak stomach. Although I wouldn't recommend eating rotten food to anyone. It's something you can do, but you should only ever be eating it in the most dire of situations. You should not be eating the pesto pizza just because you can. How do you get strength up? It doesn't work for you. You can get strength up by fighting zombies. And you can get strength up you get strength up simply by walking around and being over encumbered. Also, you get strength by fighting and killing zombies. Or you can do what I'm doing, which is working out. So different exercises do different things. Push-ups give you strength. Burpees give you strength. Barbell curls and dumbbell presses and curls give you strength. Barbell and dumbbell presses, you need an item in order to do them. So if you're just trying to do strength, push-ups are what you would do, but you most likely want to level up strength and fitness. So burpees, I would recommend burpees. Burpees does both at the same time, where almost everything else just does one or the other. There's too much food in the game before eating rotten food. Yes, food is so easy to get. Even if you're playing on insanely rare settings, trapping is super easy. And that will give you so many, like, just trapping rabbits is probably one of your easiest routes to food. Foraging gives you an insane amount of, like, not super high calorie food, but a good food for reducing hunger cravings. Fishing is also, you have to get over fishing 5, but fishing is a good way to get food. Even farming can be a good way to get food. You just have to start. You have to make it until spring or start at the right time. And then if you have a singular milk producing sheep or a singular milk producing cow, then you are basically set for life as long as you milk that sheep and cow. They, even like the shittiest milkable animals give you so much food. So even if you're using like the worst cow for milking, it'll still be more, so much more butter than you can probably do anything with as a single player. Also, why 5? I mean, level 5, it felt like I was starting to get enough fish with fishing that if I could feed myself with the caloric surplus. Before level 5, it felt like a struggle. Like at level 5, it felt doable. In deep water, you notice the difference at 4. I mean, that's basically the same thing. It's just one level more. Oh, wait. The muscle strain is here. Oh, I was hoping you would get a level today. Maybe we can just fudge the numbers. I'll let you rest. And then we'll do one more workout and hope you get a level pop. Chicken and eggs come by so quick. Chicken is... God, I wonder if they fixed chickens. Do chicken... When I butcher a chicken now, do I get multiple pieces of like... You get like a whole chicken when you butcher a chicken. You get like a whole chicken. But now that they have given me like 12 pieces of rabbit meat from one rabbit, am I going to get like multiple chickens? Like multiple whole pieces of chicken from a chicken? It's like, wait, how come I have 6 wings now? What happened? All right, I'm just going to let you go to sleep since you're ridiculously tired. The grindhouse days. All right, well, now the muscle strain has found us. Can you explain chum? Like, do you use it as bait? Do you throw it in the water to make circles appear? You couldn't figure it out? So you don't, you can add chum to fish traps, but that is like the worst way to use chum. Ideally, you're doing what you described. You're using chum to generate those fishing ripples, those circles, so you can fish whenever you want to. And best case scenario, you're not chumming the shallows. You're not chumming right here at the shoreline because fishing has shoreline fishing, which is 7 tiles within the shoreline. And then it has deep water fishing, which occurs 7 tiles away from shoreline. And this is in any direction, so even diagonally. Lots of things are circles. I don't have the generator thing here. Give me my tools. Give me my generator. So you want to try to chum at least 7 tiles away, and then you can chum. You don't have. You would right click. I would try to right click out here. You know, if I was standing here fishing, I try to right click about here, and then I would chum the water out here and not directly next to me. And then you also want to add bait to your chum. So either insects or like fish guts to get more out of your chum. Right. Had a little sip. Have a little chew. Oh, yep. Severe pain. 60 minutes of working out. Let's go. Oh my gosh, 75. All right, now we just need to get 75.5. And then we will lose low weight. Ooh, and that was my strength level up. So today is 722. It's been 3 days. But yeah, Ox is our resident fishing expert. Did I leave anything out of our brief fishing tutorial? Oh, it's also important. I mean, I would try to fish during the fishing times. So that's 4 a.m. to like 7 a.m. And then it's like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. at night are the best fishing times. And then if it's raining, you also get a boost. And then the temperature being over 50 gives you a boost as well. $75 kg a big girl. It's all muscle, baby. At least I hope. I'm trying to turn it into muscle. Just rock solid muscle out here. Ready to carry 18 kg in our bare hands. Can you use fish fillets to make chum as well? Yes, you can. Well, to enhance your chum. Chum comes directly from sand. So you can just right click like patches of sand out here and make chum. Although that will generate a dirt tile. So you're taking the sand away and leaving a dirt tile behind, which I hate. So I mainly try to make chum from sacks of sand that I find around the map. Or I'll grab sand from like a place on the map that I will never have to look at and look at those ugly dirt tiles. Glasses curling. They're my reading glasses. I'm apparently reading like 10% faster with my glasses equipped. Supposedly. Felt like a Sims 4 stream. We're in our rocky grind. We are going from 0 to average. There's a massive amount of sand near Phallus Lake now, so you go there. Ooh, I wonder if that was their intention. They said they updated the sand biome, which I don't really know what they mean by that. There is not a sand biome. Have you found a generator yet? Yes. I've found 2. The thing is, I have like 7 liters of gas and it's all in like this car. So I'm still trying to do my isolationist gameplay where I wait in this area and I don't trigger any of the other places so I can get maximum zombies out there. I've really just stuck, like I haven't even gone up here. If I run out of power though, I'm going to hit this gas station. I should be here. I should even like right now. Let's turn this radio on. I want to check for power fluctuations. It should say it right at the start. And that can give me like a little bit of a heads up when power is about to go out. Is that a thing now? Reading glasses make you read faster? It's supposedly been in the game for a while, but 10%, I don't know. I don't know if I really feel a difference. Maybe on the larger books, it'll be bigger, but like 10% faster would be like I didn't have to read, like would be missing 22 pages, right? If I'm doing fast, easy math. So it could stack up, especially on the big ones, but I'm normally just speeding through anyway. So I don't really notice it. You like your zomboid philosophy? You're a RimWorlder, but you make me want to play? I've done some RimWorld. I feel like, I mean, even the devs, they did that combo deal where you could get RimWorld and PZ. They had a bundle offer. Wait, this isn't the right, here. Now it's the right channel. It helps in multiplayer due to no fast forwarding. That's a good suggestion, yeah. Stack it with sitting? I've been stacking it with sitting. Does it feel significantly faster? I didn't even take slow reader. This should feel like the fastest reading you've ever seen in your life in Project Zomboid. You should just be amazed at how fast I'm reading. Look at me. No slow reader. Have you ever seen it before? No slow reader, plus reading glasses, plus sitting on the ground. I'm reading at lightning speed, man. Lightning speed. I do feel like I've knocked out quite a few books. All joking aside, I'm like, damn, I am flying through these books. I'm just like reading so much. I don't want to miss the start of the weather report. It also adds up if you're reading a ton of books. So for every 10 pages, you get one free. Yeah, every 10 pages, you just skip one. If the writer is worth their salt, You won't really feel a big difference in the Oh, mild wind. I think I might have missed the start again though. Sitting helping is a mod only, not vanilla. People spreading mod information as facts. That's why you got to come to me, the only Vanillazilla YouTuber. Everything tested in pure vanilla PZ. I don't know. I can't say that. I'm really thinking like I deserve ladders. I deserve the ladder mod. It's eventually going to be canon. Eventually, Indie Stone will figure out ladders and let us go up and down ladders. And hopefully they are perfect and there's no chance to fall. Unless we're like drunk or, I don't know, super tired. Like ridiculously tired. If we're max exhaustion, ridiculously tired, or drunk, I'll accept fall chance. But every other time, I don't even want a chance to fall. The wave of Redditors falling into pits that have a ladder are hilarious. That was one of the early ways I would die in DayZ. You could go up and down ladders, but it was really buggy and janky, so I broke my legs so many times early DayZ. Early DayZ days. Shattering my legs, failing to go down a ladder. All right. Let me catch the very start. That's when it says power fluctuations. I need to hear. Fiverr 02 automated broadcast system. Right? I think I'm safe to turn it off. I don't think we're going to... I've clearly seen it. No power fluctuations today. I could leave the radio running. Sometimes I do that. It's a little fun to leave the radio running. Adds a little more life, but I'll just try to conserve my batteries for now. Oh my gosh, and look at you. You're about to hit max regularity. You're almost a 1/9 of the way to strength 4. How do you get to those houses on the islands in Darkwalla Lake? You're not going to like the answer. You bridge out there. So you either make a path, which you can't really... Like if you're trying to get here, you've got to make a path from the shoreline. So make your own little bridge. And unless you make it on like the first floor, so ground floor, this would be the first floor, you'll basically destroy the water. If you build anything directly on top of water, it turns the water into a dirt tile. So even if you started from this dock and you built planks, like little plank floor all the way out here, if you wanted to remove the plank floor, it would be dirt. And zombies could walk out there. If you want to get out here without making a bridge, you have to debug teleport out here. There's no other way to do it currently. There's no boats. There's no bridges, no boats. That's wild. At least it's possible. It is. Walking over rocks would snap your legs, early Daisy. You broke your legs and crawled to a helicopter crash in an hour because you knew it had morphine. Back when it was still an Arma mod on a PAX server. Back in the Arma days. Your cat sort of looks like Spiffo. She's about as fat as Spiffo. Sorry, yes, I'm talking about you. Talking about you, Chonkmeister. I have one cat, her, that's very food motivated, and then another cat that's like, I hate food. What do you mean I have to eat food? Kind of wish you could make beams like that. You kind of want to make a house on stilts. I do too. I do too. I think I want to make all this stuff. I want to do what the art directors do, and I want to be able to have access to all their cool little building tiles and tools. Oh my gosh. The animals speeding around outside is... Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Ujo. Oh my gosh, and we lost underweight. I'm going to write that down for tomorrow. We're pure muscle. Three whole skill points of pure muscle. Congrats on being normal size. Thank you, thank you. We will now no longer get fatigued as easily. All right, I guess animal care is the next one, and then maybe masonry, and then blacksmithing. Yeah, I'm just going to read them all. Delicious food. I'm going to keep feeding her pretty heavily until she gets to $80 in the 80s. My ideal weight is 82 in Project Zomboid. You've got a little bit of room to overeat and gain some weight if that happens. And you've got a lot of space to lose weight. All right, I'm going to try to wait a little bit longer on giving you tobacco. Air activity detected means the heli is coming today, right? Yes. Yes, it's coming today. You don't know what time it's going to come. Normally, the helicopter, it's between 9 a.m. and like 9 p.m. the helicopter can come. And then it can fly over you 1 to 4 times. I think most of the time it's like the helicopter flies 3 to 4 times, but you could get really lucky and it could only be once. So I heard you caught a 40 kg rabbit that should keep you fed. I caught one rabbit, butchered it, and it gave me 12 pieces of 700 calorie rabbit meat. So butchering, the buff that the butchering hook was supposed to give just meat butchered on the butchering hook seems to have been applied to, I mean, I've only butchered a rabbit, but it seems to have been applied to at least rabbits as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it was applied to everything you butcher. Just has increased meat generation. Yeah, it's a ridiculous, like, rabbit was already the best meat in the game, and this has made it, like, just ridiculously, like, just way too good. I butchered one rabbit, and now I'm set for, like, this whole week. Look at that. We're almost maxed regularity with our barbell curls. Another 60 minutes, please. Do you hear the light bulbs dropping like flies, by the way? That's like the second pop. Why aren't light bulb lifespans maxed out? They're like Rimworld rabbits, Monty Python monsters. I can barbell curl 2 plates? No. I can barbell curl the bar. Right. Almost time for sleep. Give me 60 more minutes and then you can go to bed. Too much pain to sleep. You're gonna make me drink vodka for this? No spoon or fork. Complete face into bull savagery. I'm using all the spoons and forks I find, and I'm making them into shivs. We're eating with our dirty hands. Is the text in the menu a mod? No, it's an accessibility setting. It's the dyslexic font. It's towards the bottom of the list in accessibility. I think it's slightly more readable than the other font. You'll notice how like the Z is really thick. You can sleep now. I could just force her to stay awake all night and continuously work out. but I'll be kinder than that. All right, today is the day I'm fudging our numbers, and we're calling today the day of normal weight. All right. 60 minutes of barbell curls. Ooh, and you're up to 76. Good to see it. Back to reading Animal Care. Oh. Indie Stone gonna add carton of light bulbs. I think I saw a box of light bulbs. I need to fact check that, but I'm pretty sure I saw a box of light bulbs. You have the stream on your TV and you find it hard to read. It looks pixelated. I mean, I don't know if I want to blame the font. Are you saying it's just this font and not the other one? You did see a box of light bulbs? I was like, was that a fever dream? I'm like, I think I did see a box of light bulbs. That is... Just make light bulb lifespan. I think max is 1,000. Just make it at least 100. Make it at least 10. They doubled it. Apocalypse, it's 2 now. Extinction, it's 1. Apocalypse, they doubled light bulb lifespan, but it's not nearly enough. Okay, almost a third of the way to level 4. Can you, like, not gain muscle strain if you already have muscle strain? It's like every other day we get the pain from working out. They should add rare LED lights that have way more time. I mean, normally you'd at least get like a year out of light bulbs. In the 90s, people were not buying light bulbs every week. Could you imagine? Sure felt like it sometimes. When I first moved into my house, a bunch of the light bulbs went out. Like, I was convinced that I was so worried we'd have like electrical issues. Because it would be like this light fixture, every single light bulb would go out. And it was like, that's not good. What happened there? But I guess they just were all installed at the same time, so they all went out roughly the same time. But that was a early homeowner stress. Please don't make me have to redo the electrical in my super old house. Pretty please. That seems like a huge money pit nightmare. In Melbourne is a house made as a demonstration house by Philips about electrifying houses in the 1930s. The bulbs still haven't blown. Right, another book finished. What? I guess pottery. Sure. You're reading everything so fast. I'm sure we'll get through all of these books, and then we'll have to find a new chore you do in between barbell curls. Planned obsolescence in electronics is the downfall of our civilization. Yeah, we all just have to try to buy from companies that aren't pure evil. Just gotta do our best. There are still some good companies run by good people making good products. They're difficult to find, and you'll have to go through some trial and error. Where is this base? This base is southeast of Riverside. If you're lucky, this is one of the Riverside spawn locations. So I spawned in this trailer right here. And then right next to it is a blacksmith shop with an advanced forge in it. You have huge fields of crops nearby. These are all dead. Oh, the strawberry crops. So I guess if you harvested this like the day you loaded in, you might get some strawberries out of it, but these all died within like a day or two for me. But you got crops here. You can't see it, but there are some crops even in between your garden. A bunch of crops out here for you to harvest. Where did I get my sheep? I got sheep from down here. So potential animal spawns nearby. There were sheep here that I brought to this little shed area. I just wanted to keep them close by to me. Animals out of sight seem to die very easily. And now I'm just chilling here while I wait for the zombie population to tick up to peak. Because it's the wrong season when the game starts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about the strawberries. I think they like basically instantly die when you go to sleep your first night. So if you want the strawberries, I would assume you have to immediately harvest them day one. The humming of electronics low-key drives you nuts. I love the humming of the fridge. It's like the beating heart. The beating heart of my base. I need fridge hum or I don't feel safe. Strawberry season is late May in Kentucky. Yes. Were they rotten? There's a mod that stops plants from rotting. It basically saves all the stuff. I don't know. They were the dark red color of like dead plants. I didn't look too much at them. Humming drives you crazy. But that's all I have to talk to is the humming. Man, and still getting super drowsy on our workout days. Even though I let her sleep in till whenever she wants to. Why are you waiting for peak pop? Because I'm going for world record in apocalypse. So I want to kill the most zombies. I want to max out all of my skills and build a base in every town. So I'm waiting for peak population day so that way when I go to the big cities there'll be as many as zombies as possible inside. And it kind of just worked out this way. Like if I had spawned in Riverside, I probably just would have stayed and done stuff in Riverside. Maybe I would have tried to stick to like one corner. But it just kind of worked out perfectly. This was like the first place I spawned. It's already kind of out here all by itself. So it just made sense to wait. I kind of did a run like this before Build 42 release or Stable released in Rosewood. And this is before the glow up, but I cleared all of Rosewood and I only got 700 kills for the entire town of Rosewood. So I don't want something like that to happen to Riverside. Like I want to get at least 1,500 zombies to 2,000 zombies out of Riverside. Like if I get 2,000 zombies from every town, like hopefully the bigger towns will have more zombies. But I'm hoping to get up to 100k kills in our apocalypse run. If I go to every town and kill every zombie. I'm hoping there's enough zombies to max all of my combat skills on the map. So that's the main reason I'm waiting. I'm trying to be a try-hard. I want bragging rights. Is there a ranger station near here? I think so. I think actually I know. You want to know? This is a sweet spot. I haven't touched this area yet, but if power goes out, I will be visiting the gas station. Because I have a generator, multiple generators I could bring here. But yeah, you've got a little spot here, little cabin, little fire watch tower, it looks like. Little fishing dock, nice fishing dock here. Oh, cat. No, thank you. Thank you. But I kind of love how RP this playthrough has turned into. Like, this is totally this girl's house. Like, she decorated this trailer. She designed it. She bought the pink furniture to go here. She styled it up. This is definitely River Rat's home. So we're just kind of, living in our home. We have become a property manager. We saved, yes. Yes. Okay. No. But mother, I want to place my head on the squares. I love the squares. They feel good. Stop it. Stop it. Firewatch Tower is tempting. The Firewatch Towers look really cool, but they do look super cool. Unfortunately, you're going to have to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flights of stairs. Imagine you're leaving for the day to go kill zombies. You walk all the way downstairs. Your character gets the hunger moodle, and you're like, oh shit, I didn't pack any food. And you have to run back up 5 flights of stairs. And you have to run back down 5 flights of stairs. It's just... It looks pretty. The top is nice and beautiful, but it's going to be so painful running up all those stairs all the time. It might be worth it, though. It might be worth it. But I could definitely see myself vaulting off of the stairs and dying. I think you're kind of safe. I saw Rhett running up and down the stairs, like purposely running into the railing. And it didn't let him yeet himself to death, but I'd be afraid. I've fallen so much. Welcome in Mecha Miniatures. Welcome in Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and we're playing some Project Zomboid. Currently, I'm doing my Rocky montage, my Rocky fitness montage, because this character started out with 0 fitness and 0 strength. So we're trying to kind of grind her up until she's strength level 5. And then I'm going to switch to doing burpees, which will level fitness and strength. And I'm just kind of doing this while I wait in my nice isolation. I've killed all the zombies near me, and I'm waiting. I need 2 more weeks. And we'll be max pop in this world. If you're not already following Mecha Miniatures, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. What were you up to today? Were you trying out some PZ? Think of the string lighting on each floor. I mean, it's definitely a beautiful base. You could make a beautiful base in one of those towers. And with a little bit, I mean, you could also, if you had a sledge, you could even make these walkways a little bit useful. Like, you could extend this by 1 tile and put crates here for storage. You could do that like on both of these kind of L-shaped walkways, like right here and right here. So you could have like crates of storage. It's kind of like a little bump out extension. It might look weird. I think it would look fine though. And then you wouldn't have to run all the way to the ground to get something. Having been in a tower like that, yes, it takes some energy. The view is epic, though. Put a mini fridge at the base. That's smart. Just found a van inside an actual garage. We got some teeny tiny car spawn spaces inside garages now. You shout parkour as your character falls. Your character will survive a fall from any height. If only that was true. Makes you want to look up that mod that would slow motion PZ as you fell and played a song as a movie reference. There goes my hero. I always like the aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes. All right, you're very tired. You're almost ridiculously tired. I think I'll have you work out until you're ridiculously tired. Oh my gosh, 56 radishes. All right. Every meal needs radishes. At least 2. Okay, one more workout and then you can go to sleep. When her glasses like glitch through the hat and it looks like Stingray hat. Okay, don't wake up. Don't wake up. I'll give you tobacco in the morning. Don't wake up from a nicotine nightmare. Dude, I went to bed at like 1. 7.5 hours of sleeping on a bed with a pillow with Wakeful. And it's the best quality sleep. Oh my gosh, we're halfway to level 4. Just 3 more days. Did you trap rabbits yet? I did. I trapped 1 rabbit and I got 12 pieces of rabbit meat. And I have level 0 butchering. Wait, is water out? I think water is out. I got a limit. 18.88 liters out of 20 liters. We are 14 days, 15-ish days into the apocalypse. All right, I need to get a rain barrel outside. A bathtub barrel. Rain barrels are... I mean, I guess I'll have the well. There is a well not too far away from me. But another change that they just kind of slipped in is rain barrels. You can now pick them up without breaking them. So glad the new map is updated on the website. You were so lost trying to help someone yesterday? Yes. It was working yesterday, but you had to clear your like internet cache, your browser cache. 5002 automated broadcast system. Friendly activity in sector 22. All right, nothing about power fluctuations. You swear you could pick them up fine in 42.19? Maybe they changed it in 42.19. But for sure, right now, you can pick them up. I know for a while they were still breakable. But they might have... I didn't have access to rain barrels most of the time in 42.19. So I saw it this update. I know at the start of 42 you couldn't. We're so used to it now, but even like crates, like those big crates, those used to have a break chance. That was I feel like one of my most exciting things early on was the fact that you could pick up crates without breaking them. What am I reading? I'm reading first aid now. I'm basically going through every single level 1 book I have and reading it in between my workout sessions. I'm trying to push us all the way up to 5 strength. And then we'll be done with barbell curls and we'll be doing burpees for the rest of our life. Until we reach max strength, and then we'll switch solely to squats. Maybe at level 9 strength, we'll switch over to solely squats. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. All right, let's go check on the sheep just to make sure they're eating and drinking properly. Big trees having collision is really neat, but unsettling.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
But unsettling when you're used to just being able to nimble through even the thickest of forests. The X-ray nimble view is really nice for fighting the woods. It's so nice. Like, look, I can see my sheep now. Invisible sheep, but actually I can see my sheep. All right, still no wool. She, as a Frisian sheep, she's like a milk giver, so won't give a lot of wool. Ramable as a Suffolk sheep should give a decent amount of wool. Wonder if power and water turn off on day 14 now. Well, I lost water. Water tends to go before power for me most of the time. I don't know if it's like hard-coded to do that, but almost always water goes and then power goes. All strength, no fitness is a crazy build. Well, I started out 0 fitness, 0 strength. It's just easier to power level strength. And because the game gave me barbells, I was like, all right, well, fuck it. Fuck it. Normally, I just do burpees. But we'll get I'll get carrying capacity. Look at me. I got 9 carrying capacity. I'm so strong. Look at all the things I can hold in my bare hands. Also, looks like things are just dying. Not really growing, so I might do another harvest in here of anything that is harvestable. 0 skills? Does that mean you started with 0 skills? Yes. I didn't take a single trait or a career. All of the careers give you skills. So we have custom occupation. And then I only took traits that don't give you don't give you anything. Just do it. You got the ultra rare one, Lawton. Ew, what was that? The eye popper? Ooh. No, thank you. I will not read that book. Here it is. Box of light bulbs.
Do it!
Oh my god, that one's so loud. Oh, big stretch from the cat. I came here to steal the rain barrels so I could have rain barrels to bathe in by my house.
Just do it!
Just do it. Scared the fuck out of you. The just do it's are like some of the loudest ones, and they are scary. All right, I can't. Okay, if I put the lid on it, can I pick it up and move it with water inside of it? No. Empty it.
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego.
I don't care if it's another word for ego. I'm going to be proud of my legacy. So proud of the zombies I kill. I'm not going to die. I'm going to live forever. There's no aging in Project Zomboid. I'm going to live forever and never die.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before someone say that as an answer.
I'm going to live fast, and I'm also going to live forever. There is death in Project Zomboid. Okay, but not death from old age. So, I'm never going to die. I'm not going to eat any rotten pizza. I'm not going to drive fast ever. I'm going to be afraid of buildings above 1 story. I'm going to be so safe. And if I just stay safe forever, I'll live forever. The boy lives under the stairs. What are you translating? Harry Potter fan fiction. Drive like a grandma forever. Oh, that was the other thing. So I have Speed Demon, but Sunday Driver is not just a meme anymore. Like, you can still tow with Sunday Driver. You can still drive relatively fast with Sunday Driver. Sunday Driver might actually just be good now. All right. Nice. Rain barrels right next to our entrance. So I'll be able to look. The well is not that far away. But am I really going to want to run all the way out here when power is off to have a bath? No. So those speed limit signs aren't just completely arbitrary? No. But I mean, do be careful. Like, Speed Demon is now becoming a very much so a get yourself killed type of trait. It's like, oh yeah, you take Speed Demon if you yearn for death. Right. Installing the good chairs, the chairs you can walk through without collision. Right. Let's go pet some sheep. Get you some food, and unfortunately, it's back to barbell suffering. They added dishwashers. Yes, the dishwashers are not functional. They are decorative, but they'll have like a bunch of dishes in them, and they look so good. Like, honestly, I don't think they need to be functional. I don't want... Like, you could use it to wash blood off of stuff, but I don't want food to make bowls dirty. I don't want food to make pots dirty. They're just fun to see and add, like, more character to kitchens. I need, like, a junk drawer. $77. How much rabbit do I have? Do I need to think about trapping again? I still have 3 pieces, so that's going to be maybe tomorrow. I'll trap some more. Right, and then I said I have way too many radishes, so we're doing at least 1 radish. Oh my gosh, I just got jump scared by my own. I just got jump scared by my own little backpack. That always happens to me with the golf bag. It has the same kind of visual weight that a zombie does. Like, zombies, what are zombies? But like cylinders. Tall cylinders. More Ranger Tower chatter. There's a little fence here, which is fantastic for taking out the zombies here very early on. And there's a water barrel too that you just found 2 zombies thumping on. Wait, it's supposed to be... It's not supposed to happen. Zombies aren't supposed to be able to thump. Things like that. You're supposed to be impervious. Move your rain barrel in front or next to a fence or in front of a window. You didn't place the barrel. You can pick, I don't know if you heard, Bob, but you can pick rain barrels up now without the chance of breaking them. More level 1 books for me to read. Wait, sorry. You need to work out first.
Little pig, let me in.
Maximum regularity. And more than halfway to level 4 strength. X7 Go Sue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are zombies but flesh cylinders? Right. You curl, you read. You curl, you read. You did your chores. You did, that's awesome. You're gonna move this one where you can guard it better. Protect the rain barrel. I know. I think that's a really good balancing change they've done. They have made water accumulation so much easier, which is absolutely fine because the amphora was too good. The amphora made with tin clay and a trowel that can be picked up and moved with water inside of it was just insanely good. It was such it was perfect. And so now that they've they basically put that everywhere. Like there are 3 wells in this area alone. Well, here we've got, I guess it's hidden, but there's a well over here. And then there's another well like down over here somewhere. So 3 wells in this spot. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, number 3. And not to mention just like rain barrels all over the place. I'm finding a lot of rain. Stop it. I'm finding a lot of rain barrels like inside. So you'll have to pick them up and move them outside. But I think that's in a way. Thank you. Thank you for not being on my keyboard. The only sad thing right now, where is it? These are fake. The metal rain barrels are fake. They are not accumulating water. You can't do anything with them. They're fake. So hopefully that gets updated. Because I love the look of these big metal barrels. Two-thirds of the way there and closing in. Those barrels have been fake since Build 41. They were real in Build 41, I feel like. I feel like they worked in Build 41. And then I think ever since Build 42 Unstable, they've been broken. But I don't think I ever got, like, they were special items here. And there was also, sorry. Oh my, you are just like, stop it. Stop it. No. My keyboard. My keyboard. You could get rain barrels and like these fire barrels from out here. And I don't think the fire barrels work anymore. And I don't even see rain barrels out here anymore. So maybe they removed them all. But I wasn't out here very much in Build 41. So maybe I could have just been told about them and maybe they never did work. There were a couple like rumors like that would spring up around Build 41. Like the bathtub working as like something you could, like if you wanted to plumb things in between multiple stories, people would say, oh, you could have a sink on your ground floor, plumbed to a bathtub on your first floor, plumbed to a rain barrel on your second floor. And that should feed all the way down to your first floor sink. But it didn't. That never worked. You could kind of in-game plumb it that way, but it wouldn't stay plumbed and you wouldn't get water. So if that ever worked, it was because it was a mod. No, they did work. I used them. What? The bathtub? The bathtub? Or the rain barrels? As far as you know, they didn't work in vanilla Build 41, but there was a popular mod for them. I know the fire barrels worked. I remember using that and seeing the little old school fire. The rain barrels in the military camp zone. Rain barrels aren't usable until you line them with a trash bag, obviously. Did you eat some food? Cat is going to town grooming. Right, back to reading your book. I hate that I can't even rotate my character. without interrupting the book reading action if I'm sitting on the ground. Let's get one more barbell curling workout in. Oh. And pick our new book to read. All right. Welding. I'll read welding over masonry, glassmaking, blacksmithing, and agriculture. Masonry needs to be the next one I read, though. What up, potato? How's your stable version experience so far? Lovely. I'm having a great time. All right. I don't need you on while I'm sleeping. Started out with no skills, and look how many skills I have. Okay, well, none in farming. But look at that. Some of the hardest skills to gain: strength and fitness, foraging 4. So close to strength 4. Get your head. Get your head. What are you doing? She's like, I want pets. If I put head on keyboard, I get pets. You made me this way. You made me this way, Milquetoast Claire. Have a good night's sleep. And I haven't even been looking at the map. I have just enjoyed, like, I've been waiting. I've been waiting and waiting to be able to do a long playthrough. And now that it is time to do long playthroughs, now that it's stable, I'm taking my time. I'm not rushing anywhere. I'm doing exactly what I want. Basically at the speed I want to. I mean, it would be lovely to have maxed out strength and fitness, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. And I feel like starting, like, no skills will, you know, be a great journey on this character. Could you imagine if we actually get to the point where we max out all of our skills on a no-skill character? Imagine the fear that'll grip me every day as I try to do basic chores. The fear of dying. The fear of eating something bad, of driving too fast. Oh, we'll make the apocalypse a scary place. I mean, I'll eventually have to go down to the very bottom of the military base, and that's going to be, I think, like the butt clenchiest time. That was the thing I was afraid of the most in Rat Race, and just going into a dark basement with unknown amounts of zombies. That's so scary. And it'll be dark. It'll be like super dark in there. Max out aiming and reloading with no skills sounds pretty grindy. It would have been in the past, Derexon, but there are now books that you can read to get an XP bonus for aiming and reloading. So I haven't found any of those yet. But that's, I'll be waiting to grind those skills until I get the good books. That is one thing I'm a little nervous about. Will I have enough zombies to kill on the map to level up axe, long blade, long blunt, short blade, short blunt, spear, and aiming all the way? Are there melee skill books too? Yes, no. For most of the skills, there are not melee skill books, but you can find skill books for maintenance. And you can find skill books for long blade right now. No skill book for axe, long blunt, short blade, or spear currently. She lost one recently because a chat telling her to go to a dangerous area. It's all content. Yes. Imagine losing her at a 5-hour point. I mean, that's awful, but also the best. Like, that's PZ. That's why I love this game, is because you are one mistake away from death. You're one... Like, I always think of Mr. Lamprey. This was back in Build 41. Mr. Lamprey was a streamer. You've probably heard of him if you've been in the community for a while. But he, in Build 41, was basically doing the journey to 1 million kills. He had killed all the zombies in LV, was going through all the towns killing zombies. And unfortunately, on a fateful trip to Moldra, oh God, are you doing this? Are you doing this? Yes, you are. Turned down, I think it was this road here. He had zombies set to pinpoint hearing, had follow sound distance cranked up real high, had car noise cranked up real high, trying to pull zombies from the outskirts of the map. Drove down this road. Unfortunately, I think it's probably because of the way the roads these walls, these fences kind of block zombie movement. And he turned down this road and there was just a shit ton of zombies and he couldn't bail from his car fast enough. And at 950,000 kills, 950,000 kills over a year IRL in the same save file. And it was all over in the blink of the eye, all thanks to basically turning down a zombie infested road. But that makes you feel alive. That makes you feel alive. It's so tragic. Yeah, tragic but epic. Absolutely. Like a Shakespearean tragedy. A story for the ages. The tale lives on. Even 2 years later. That happened 2 years ago. If not longer. It happened, before Build 42, so. All right, I need a new drink.
Looks like it's your first diamond.
Oh my God.
This looks like it's your first.
Exildor. That got you to sub? That's awesome.
Pick a color.
Thank you so much. Please pick a color. I've got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. The ASMR we never asked for. So just a little context. That is like very cursed AI audio. Put out on the official, through official WWE channels. Dude, watch them copyright strike my Watch them copyright strike this video for playing that sound. No, it shouldn't be recorded to the video. I should be good. I should be safe. It should be like all music. Forest green, you say? Then forest green you shall have. Yeah, I'll do the gamba. I should do it sooner rather than later. Let me go do it now. So I don't forget. Want some food? Guess I don't need vodka glass anymore. You need some woods. YouTube's craving the woods. All right, and I said 2 radishes. Wait, get that stale corn.
Come on, girl, you got
Walkers all around you. They're in the woods. Hippy flippy flop did it. They appreciate you. Appreciate the woods. Seal door. You've been marked with a special sign. This is also your reminder that the woods has been monetized. And if you monetized and toastified. So if you don't have 50,000 channel points for the low, low price of 500 bits, you can play the woods whenever you want. Gotta keep YouTube happy. I appreciate that. Oh no! Okay, yeah, everything just died. I should harvest. I guess I'll go check my traps as well. All right, was there any more space in here or... Yeah, no, it looks like everything is maxed out. Right. Have you grown any, God, these stupid bushes, man. I can't believe, so far, only my glove. No, look at that. That's 2, that says 1 hole, but that's definitely 2 scratches in my glove. My outfit is fine, though. Alright, still none wool. You, Joe?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Oh my god.
Why?
Invisible. I assume you also have no wool. Yes, none wool. I'm pretty sure there's a compost bin over here. I want to grab it. How many days am I at now? We are at 16 days and 2 hours. So I need to update my stream title because I think I only put it at 5 days, and I'm far beyond that. Although we've been kind of speeding through the days because of the working out. Like I fast forward while I work out, then I read a book, and then I sit down. I thought there was a compost bin over here. Oh, there it is. It's up there. And how are my skills? I think they're okay. I've been focusing on I focused on watching all the carpentry shows, watching all the cooking shows. And then it would have been nice to get the fishing show. Oh, I did get the fishing show. All right. So then I got the fishing show and the trapping show from Dean's survival guide. Oh, shit. I need a hammer. So that'll help me out. Like having level 1 trapping makes trapping so much easier. Getting the fishing level. I don't plan to do fishing anytime soon, especially not when rabbits are giving me 12 pieces of rabbit meat. But I'm reading. You'll notice I've read a bunch of books, so that's what I'm doing while I work out. I read a shit ton of books. So I almost have a boost to like almost every level 1 skill. So when I go to begin my actual crafting leveling journey, that should get like a nice little speed bump. Looks like you have a solid setup. This is a great place. And I just spawned here. This was just the first place I spawned. The house I'm living in is literally my spawn trailer, my spawn home. I mean, how could I walk away from an advanced forge? Like, how could I say no to this beauty? What did I do with the saw? Did you build the crates? No. I've been taking crates from other buildings, like some of these outhouse buildings. I've been grabbing them. Moving them here. Same thing with these rain barrels. You can pick up rain barrels super easily now. No break chance. Okay, there's the saw. Yeah, this has been a really fun place to just kind of chill and wait for zombie population to hit peak. So you're farming now. Is there anything worth growing from August? Because it all seems to be wheat and such. Who guru? Let me give you this doc link. This was created by the glorious Buckma22 for Molly Berry on Twitch. But Molly Berry was generous enough to share it with the community. And this update July 30th, no changes, up to 42.20.0. So it gets updated super fast too. Like today, it got updated one day. But I just dropped the link, Twitch and YouTube. It's this glorious, you can just check. So it's best, these are best times to plant. And then it shows you how long things can grow to, gives you the days until fully grown. Outside of growing season, plant will die. Planting season, chance of higher yield. Planting season, neutral month. Planting season, chance of curse. And if you plant and you get cursed, there's like nothing you can do. But really, really good information here. So just kind of scroll through this list and see if there's anything you can do. If you're just starting off, I think radishes, they're not good food. But they still grow. They're like one of the things that grows the fastest. So you can get a harvest of radishes. But a lot of things take a super long time to grow now. Yeah, that's the fastest thing. 36 days. Or shit takes 240 days. Rosemary takes 240 days to grow. Same thing with hops, hemp. Oh my God, garlic. Imagine waiting 288 days for garlic to grow. You could plant some garlic. August is the best, August is like the best month to plant garlic. Plant your massive garlic field right now. And then harvest it nearly a year later. Farming is going to be great for community servers, but any single player farming is just going to be a passion project that you do for your character. But you can harvest the rosemary multiple times. You're right. That makes the 280 days you waited for rosemary totally worth it. Totally worth it. Also more in line with how it would be IRL. I reject realism in my video game. I think we need a happy medium. Or we need to at least have like greenhouses or maybe even planters that you can set up indoors to kind of grow a little bit of food. I think the way it is now takes almost all of the fun out of farming. But is there a sandbox setting? I mean, I don't know if you can shorten the growth time. You can make growing seasons not matter. Oh. And that was one stick. That was one and done. Super fast. Take your points, one stick believers. Hydroponics hype? No hydroponics yet. Look, I'm just hoping. So, here, let's see. Let's check the map. So there are some areas that have been zoned as greenhouse. I don't know if they actually do anything though yet. And they're from like they're like these buildings, these fully glass buildings. Now Indie Stone has made like a few of their own. Oh, and then did that purposely take me to build 42? I guess I can't search. Or in build 41, I guess I can't search in build 42. There are some buildings. Where is it? Where's the pretty farm? Here it is. Like this looks like a greenhouse. And the fact that there's dirt in here with crops growing in the dirt makes you feel like this is a greenhouse. Currently, there's no special like greenhouse effect though. So I'm hoping that one day agriculture will be expanded so greenhouses are functional so you could grow crops indoors, potentially regardless of the season. And I also want planters so we can do rooftop gardens again. Oh my gosh! You just foraged a jockey helmet? This is one of the best helmets in the game. It doesn't have any visibility impairment. Most helmets do. And it gives you 70 bite and 80 scratch defense. Unfortunately, your summer hat just looks so much cooler, so you will be wearing that. You could reduce the composting time, so you could produce compost faster, which would speed up crop growth. Can you still over compost your plants so they die, though? Nature into farming speed 1.0 to 100. Default is 1.0. Speed of plant growth. Crank it to 100. Now, so when build 41, I never planted December, January, February. So I'm fully on board with not growing crops during the winter months. I just know there are a lot of players that want to load into PZ and start planting. And just the fact that you have to wait. You have to wait essentially close to an entire year to actually start farming. I think that's the major pain point. Like in an apocalypse game, a new player basically has to survive until March to start their farming journey. And I feel like a lot of new players are kind of attracted to those quieter rural areas. All right, I also need to go. What speed should you change to? I mean, 2x would mean everything grows twice as quickly. You might want to do 3x. Because it would take things that are basically like roughly 90 days, and then they would grow in a month. And then you would still get things like hops, which are 240 days, and that would grow in 80 days. Yeah, greenhouses should function out of winter too. If you plant inside a greenhouse, it should just ignore growing season entirely. If we get functioning greenhouses, that's how I'd want them to work. I'd want them to ignore growing season completely. And everything, like, and if you planted something that was continuously harvestable, like if I planted strawberries in my greenhouse, well, guess what? They're continuously harvestable forever. And I get max strawberries for the rest of my life. You cannot build a greenhouse, and there's no, like, greenhouses. You might find something that looks like a greenhouse. There's no greenhouse functionality currently. Where are my traps? Oh my god, they all broke. Oh, I didn't realize I had you set up. I thought I had picked you all up from the ground. Alright, this is fine. There are plenty of logs around me. This isn't, oh my gosh, I haven't even showed this off yet. So in build 42, you can like right click and remove items from the ground. So if you need a log, look around you, see a log, right click, remove it, and now you have a log. Let high-level glasswork allow you to make a glass house panes and functionally build your own. That is my dream. That is my dream. Absolutely. Glass making currently is super underutilized. You can't even make a windshield. You can't even make a windshield with glass making currently. Like, I'd love to be able to replace car windows and windshields with glass making. That seems like an easy dunk. And doesn't exist in the video game. Tree branches are so good. Yes, tree branches, that's a weapon. A simple rock, that's a weapon. In build 42, like if you're out in an area like this, you'll find, weapons at your fingertips. Easy and ready to grab. What's your favorite Face It level? No, none. Sorry. I play Project Zomboid. What do they call us? A one video game Andy on Twitch. That's me. I play PZ, and I play PZ all the time, and all the time I play PZ. Except when I'm playing RimWorld or another different game. Did they increase the electronic dismantle XP? They fixed some things. So walkie-talkies, if you dismantled them in the past, they would give you watch XP. But now if you dismantle them, they give you radio XP, which is a little bit more. I feel like I can turn that into a shiv. Checked the wiki and it said 2 XP for watches, 10 XP for TV radios. You get 2 XP for watches now? Wait, let me check this out. I really haven't dismantled anything, but I've been storing watches. You're right. We used to get like point something XP. Although my XP is going to be a little fucked. I'll have to divide by 3. Because I have the bonus. So we'll see. Show me what you got. Yeah, 2 is insane. 2 would be like 8 times as much XP. All right, regular digital watch, dismantling. I have not earned any electrical XP. So let's see how much we get. I have the 3x multiplier. Okay, so it's 2 XP if you have the full multiplier, and I'm rocking fast learner. So that's also increasing my XP. So if you're unboosted, it's still probably around like it's still probably around 0.2 or something like that. I need a little backpack to put my scrap electrical in. It feels wrong not having a little backpack to do that. All right. Chew on some tobacco. It's 0.5 with nothing. Animal care level up. Being able to make your own pseudo sledgehammer is cool. Now you can, if you max out blacksmithing, I don't even think you need to max it out. I think it's blacksmithing level 9. If you get to blacksmithing level 9, you can make your own actual sledgehammer. Like it does everything that a sledgehammer can do. Oh, I wanted to record the day the water went off. I feel like that was yesterday. Make our own little water teardrop. No more water. Let's also write that down in your diary. I feel like that would have been important. Oh, we made it to a new page. I guess this is just going to be our first diary. Rat's diary number 1. All right. 24/7/93. Water shut off. Worked on strength and read books for days. Okay, I wanted to try to harvest the rest of the crops out there just so they don't rot on the vine. Still double what it was in baseline. That's a win in your book. Yeah, no, that'll make leveling up electrical much nicer. I don't think bucket mauls work as sledges, but you know what? I've never had the opportunity to use a bucket maul. The stone mauls, like these things that you can make from masonry and napping. This doesn't work as a sledgehammer. It works as a mining tool. So you can mine rock nodes with it. Things like flint and limestone. You can also use it to break bigger rocks into smaller rocks, but you can't use it to smash walls or anything. Mining, didn't expect that. It's pseudo mining. So see these like little, yeah, see this little rock cluster out here? That's what I could mine. I could hit that with my mining tool and it would turn into flint. These other rocks, like, it's a little weird. Like, if it's a little rock, I can't mine it. If it's a big round rock, I have to right-click, remove it from the ground, and then I can use my stone maul to break it into smaller rocks. But you can't, like, dig a hole. You can't, like, mine a hole into the ground or something like that. But it's a good way to get extra crafting resources. And it's really helpful if you're trying to level up napping. You're trying to power level it. Almost ready. Oh, you're all gonna die, aren't you? Young potatoes. Right. Anything in here harvestable? No. Lots of cabbage. All right, let's get the rest. Let's get the rest of the corn. The crafting is deep, but the mining is shallow. I expect we'll eventually get maybe, I don't know how they do it, but maybe actual mines that you can explore, like subterranean mines. Because they have stuff like iron ore nodes, but those don't spawn currently in the game. Even out in the procedurally generated wilderness parts of the map, the iron ore nodes just don't generate. You can get lucky and forage, though, iron ore sometimes. But it's almost there. They're getting very close. That's why I say, like, I'm expecting maybe a year of updates. If we're gonna get a fully fleshed out crafting update. with balanced, lots of balance tweaks that I feel like we need and will eventually get. Not a plant. All right. And a bunch of almost ready to harvest carrots and almost ready to harvest potatoes that are just dying. I guess I put all the corn in here already. I can't pick that up. Too encumbered. Alright, if I drop a bunch of shit on the ground, clip secondary, then I can put this back in my inventory and everything will be fine, right? Excellent. Is mine really that different from a basement? You're right. It's not that different. You just, the set dressing, the top part, the cave entrance is... I've got to figure out how to make a cave entrance into like a basement layer feel natural. But once they solve that issue... I mean, honestly, it doesn't even need to be a cave. Like, there are mine shafts, right? So it could just be a building. So what do you recommend for farming? 3 times growth speed? I mean, I've never tried anything but default. But looking at the numbers, if you want... I think 3 times would be a sweet spot. Most of your crops would grow in 30-ish days, which makes it feel that would make it feel similar to build 41 agriculture. And it would also let you grow crops without having to be like stuck at your farm constantly watering and supervising them. Because that's the thing, for farming, you want to fertilize and compost. They're different. Will you take 99 more cabbage? All right. You are so set on food. We are fully good to go. I don't like not seeing an up arrow, so now we're going to shove produce into your face until we get that back. I like the ducks just kind of watching us from the shower cage. Okay, I want to do a little reading and then a little working out. Fertilize only once. Compost can be reapplied. The second fertilizer curses it or something. I was gonna ask about that earlier. I know there was some bad thing that could happen if you did too much. I couldn't remember if it was too much compost or too much fertilizer. And you can't make fertilizer. You can only make compost. So compost you get from this, and then fertilizer are those like special bags you loot. And I think composting, you compost each growth stage and it adds more HP to the plant. I really haven't done that much farming since multiplayer, where there were a bunch, not a bunch, there's just 2 of us, you and me, Kat. And mainly you for a while, keeping the plants alive. But we did get a lot of tobacco. Right, eggplant gonna take forever. Oh look, there's an up arrow. Only 120 calories though. We need rabbit meat. Otherwise it'll be like eat 10,000 salads a day and still lose weight. Ask her secret. You can't even eat at stuff. You can't even overeat at stuff. You have to wait. Barbell curls, come on. Oh, you're so close. You're almost about to hit 8,000 XP. Right. Oven is turned off. What do you do with the raccoons you catch? Just murder them and leave them in the woods? Yeah, most of the time I murder them. I eat their meat. I throw their brain, skull, and hide away because I'm getting rabbits, and I'll just save their stuff. I've tried releasing them. If you release things that you catch, rabbits or raccoons, and that you catch alive in your traps, they just kind of hang out. They don't go anywhere. They just kind of stay in the area that you killed them. Or sorry, that you trapped them. And then they slowly die of starvation and hunger. So really, if you kill them right after you trap them, you're doing a mercy killing. Otherwise, you're condemning them to a very cruel fate. Right, I think you can go to sleep now. And 2 more workouts tomorrow, and you should be strength level 4. Cute wallpaper. Thank you. This was my spawn house, so I really like to think that our character picked it out. 2 pitchforks on the bed, the optimal way to sleep. Hey, they're pointed away from me. I would like to go spears and short blade. I haven't really used those 2 weapon types very much in Project Zombo and Build 42. I used spear a ton in Build 41. And I just kind of want to check them out. Pitchforks are really good and they're repairable. If you like, you can dismantle them and fix them with a large handle. And then you can make pitchfork heads with blacksmithing. So this is like your ultimate spear. And I'm kind of just, number one, I was way too weak to carry them. They're heavy. So that's another reason why I'm upping strength. But I also want to wait to use them until my maintenance is higher, just so they won't break as quickly. You're supposed to watch you stream on YouTube, but Twitch puts you on the homepage, on your homepage? Well, thank you. Watch it wherever works for you. Whatever platform is your favorite. We're on 2. Eat some food. Oh, 78. Oh, I should... no, I have a little more time before I can check my rabbit traps. Right, drop that. You can wear your backpack. Have your last chew of tobacco. Right. Your new tobacco. Let's go see if I get another 12 meat rabbit. Do you have any suggestions for a good whitelist server? Sunday Drivers has updated to build 42.20. They were a super active community in build 41 and have basically been waiting for build 42 stable to update. I just don't know, like, I don't do a ton of multiplayer, and the servers I do know, I feel like they're probably full. Look at this. All my traps hit. Ooh, we've got a raccoon. Underfed, thirsty. So this is kind of what I've been doing with my raccoons for now. I'm just dropping them in this fenced-in area nearby. I'm not sure what will happen. But welcome to your new life. Yeah, raccoons give rodent meat. Or I haven't butchered one yet. Maybe if I get another one, I'll butcher it and we'll see if they have changed. Changed them. Okay, well, maybe not the baby. Wow, 54 degrees. She's getting cold.
Little pig,
Little pig, let me in. Thank you for the follow. Jackie Saurus Rex. Why does this not count as a weapon to kill you with? Oh, wait. Can I use this? This is be usable in crafts? Can I... No, I can't kill you with the handy knife. Alright, be free. I feel like I killed rabbits with the paring knife. The shivs aren't doing it. Alright, do we have a actual knife in here? Not a butter knife, not a spoon. No. No knives. Can they get out, the raccoons? No. Raccoons used to be able to climb fences. Guess I'll put you outside, Rain Barrel. Alright, I need a test. I want to see if I get a rabbit, if I can kill it with the paring knife. Oh, nope. Another baby raccoon. No. The thing is, if I'm kind of testing. They don't disappear. If you catch them, they stay. And I feel they're cute and they are actually terrible resources, so there's not a lot of benefit to killing them. The main benefit would just be getting butchering XP. Right, please be a rabbit. No. 4 strikes. I'm out. All right, I guess I'll set up traps again. We can hopefully catch more rabbits. And I need to find a knife that can butcher you. Oh, this one works. Oh, small animals may be killed without a weapon. I'm just wringing your neck, aren't I? So that's how I was able to kill the rabbit. But I guess the big raccoons don't count. All right, well, I'm going to test you. Let's see how many pieces of rodent meat you give. I would expect 1, maybe 2 in 42.19. Right, they still don't drop bones, it looks like. All right, and we got 4, so double what I expected. So I do think they're also suffering from the butchering abundance glitch right now. You've logged 20 hours since Build 42 launched, and your brain is molding reality with the game. You saw a crowbar today, neurons fired. Hey, Having a crowbar is a good home security system. All right, and I'm sure we still can't like crush the raccoon skull, right? Smash small herbivore skull. Fawn, lamb, piglet. Make animal skull necklace. It's still just rabbit. Rooster, turkey, chicken, chick. Yeah, you can't do anything with raccoon skulls. Were cigarette cartons a thing before? They're build 42. They're a build 42 thing. I think they've been in for a while, so they're not a new to stable, but new to 42. All right, I need more cabbage. They're justifying her crowbar purchases. What did I want to buy? Oh, I wanted to buy a baseball bat for a Project Zomboid cosplay. I still might. But it would be just... What would I do with it? Just lug it around for a moment and then let it sit somewhere in my house gathering dust. Rat Queen given flesh. I was thinking of a baseball bat girl. She wears the blue and white backwards baseball cap with her blue tube top. All right, if I pick up the trap, I feel like I reset its break chance. I feel like I always get better longevity out of my traps if I just pick them up and then place them back down. Hang it on your wall. Yeah, you need a handy bat for those rage moments when you feel like smashing your computer. You need a source of temptation right there waiting for you to grab it. Seems like tobacco is much more prevalent in 42.20. I mean, the farmers have given me a lot of chewing tobacco. And different zombie types have different loot tables. So it could be the area and then the types of zombies I'm fighting. If I was in suburbia, there could be far less smokers and it could be much harder to find cigs. Although it's 1993. The cigarettes were all around us. Raccoons should be classified as omnivores, not herbivores. Yes, but I was just looking, like there was no other category for that they could appear in. besides the small herbivore category. And they're not there. And then all the other skull crafting recipes don't take raccoon skulls. Raccoons have been kind of useless for materials for a long time. And you can't, like, raccoons are just duped. They're duped rabbit tables. Like the bait tables. So every bait that traps for rabbits will also trap for raccoons. And it's basically a 50-50% chance whether you get a raccoon or a rabbit. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with radishes. Like, they're nothing. They're nothing. They're -3 hunger and 1 calorie. You are just compost fodder. Not even gonna waste my effort putting you into salads and eating you. Straight into the garbage, radishes. That's what you're good for. All right, and hopefully we'll get a rabbit or 2 tomorrow. All right, looks like the exercise pain is back. Yay! Strength 4! Kind of making good time. Once we got higher regularity, it was easier to spam out. But I'll show you the difficulty. So getting up to level 5 is not, I mean, it's not the most painful thing in the world. But yeah, we went from 9,000 XP to 18,000 XP. And then and then like level 6 is like double that. So it starts to really slow down. That's why we'll switch over to burpees. As soon as I hit level 5 strength, I'm swapping from this to burpees. Maybe every now and then I'll do a barbell workout, but I need to get my fitness higher. That you can actually carry things and not be super over encumbered. Corn is planted in April and knee high by the 4th of July. They could probably tighten up farming a bit. It's a survival sim, not a survival game. I agree. I think a little bit more of a simplified farming setup would be ideal. Especially if players still don't like, especially if it's still super rare that players will live more than a month, which I think that's still the case. I don't think I'm really curious to see how the player base reacts to Apocalypse now that respawn is off. I want to see if that really helps players out and they'll be able to live longer. And maybe actually get some long playthroughs going. Or if people are still just going to die before they even make it to the end of their first week. Is this your ideal permanent mega base? No. No. So I'm basically waiting out the days until peak population. We have 11 more days until everywhere on the map reaches its maximum potential for zombies. Because I want to have as big as a zombie kill number as I can, so I don't want to sacrifice any zombies by loading an area or before I hit peak population day. Well, I'm trying to see if we're going to get if power's going to go out soon. All right, I did welding. What's the next book? Masonry. Masonry for sure. And then we have glass making, blacksmithing, agriculture. So it'll probably go masonry, blacksmithing, agriculture, glass making, last one. Oh, I should check to see if I have maintenance too, though. That could be a nice little bonus. You found a whole pen of rabbits in Riverside on extinction today? Nice. That could be all the food you need. Radishes, the Diet Coke of vegetables, 99% water. What is your ideal permanent mega base? I mean, now with all the new map glow ups, I have no idea. And a good mega base though would probably be somewhere along this major highway that also connects down through Moldra into West Point and then all the way up to Louisville. Somewhere along this road. Not too far from it. So you had easy driving to the rest of the towns. Hopefully, ideally you would have water that you could fish in. So that really restricts the places. Because Rosewood doesn't have a lot of water. No water for fishing in. There are some nice spots here. Gosh, parts of Rosewood got so ugly. This is a little too, this is too deep into the woods to be a good spot. Again, I mean, this could be okay. If you built your own thing out here, you have a little bit of a road. This might be a sweet spot, honestly. It's a little far to the west, but good road access. I don't know. And this place is still the McCoy Estate. McCoy Estate is still hard to beat. It's downside. This road is... It's a little bit off the beaten path, but you can take this road to get access to this main one. You're almost entirely surrounded by water. You could just barricade with crates some of these choke points until you can get, your carpentry up to make gates and walls. You'll have access to deep water fishing. It comes with you can't see it, but an advanced furnace, an advanced forge, multiple, you have a well. You have a well over here and a water pump. There's also a grindstone in here. You get a lot of amenities at this spot. I think McCoy's is like the ultimate base still. But I haven't seen everything. I've hardly seen any of the new map. So there's still even better places. But that's what I would keep in mind. Good road access. Even if I have to build a road, I want to be near enough to a main road. I want lots of water for fishing and for taking care of animals. I'd prefer, specifically for taking care of animals, since if they get stressed out, they can very easily break player-made construction. I always prefer to put my animals in like an indie stone built fenced-in area. Because that way, even if they do get stressed out, they can't break anything. It's so annoying to have a rampaging, stressed out cow, pig, bull that just starts smashing through everything. It'll break your crates. It'll dump all the stuff in the crates onto the ground. Those are the hallmarks I look for. But I'm not really too set on having a mega base anymore, especially if there's not respawn. I'm more inclined to have multiple very functional bases all over the map. McCoy Mansion also has 2 pins. It has several. If you... So it has this, and then this is a gate into this section. This is a gate into this section. And then this is a gate into this section. So you could have like they have crops here, but you could also chop down like all the trees right here and then put your crops right here. And then going to the water is way easier for watering them. And then you could just store animals here and here. Put your rabbits, your chickens in these small areas. Put your cows, sheep, pigs over here. Honestly, you just need cows and sheep. Put them here. Maybe build a little roof for your cows and sheep so they can get out from under the water, and that's it. You're all set. It's utopia. It's your very own animal fight club. Again, tired. Oh, wait, did that say power fluctuations detected? I think that said power fluctuations detected. All right, I'm going to really pay attention this time. I'm fairly certain I saw power fluctuations. So I need to decide, do I go to the, do I go when I get gas? Or do I wait? Because I've kind of checked nearby, and I've gotten like I've siphoned all the gas from all the cars nearby, and I don't have that much. Not even like a full gas can worth of gas. So even if I used that gas to run a generator, I don't think it would last till peak population day. Because I still have 10 more days. Automated broadcast system. All right, here's the moment of truth. Power grid, power fluctuations detected. So I think I have maybe 1 day, 2 days. I already took care of the helicopter. The helicopter happened earlier, and since I did a good job killing all the zombies here, and we're in such an isolated spot on the map. We didn't have a single zombie show up from our helicopter event. I don't know. I'm inclined personally to just wait it out still. I will miss having power. It'll be a little sad to see all of this food rot away. But I don't know. I could also make a shit ton of traps and try to trap as many rabbits as I possibly can while like the cabbage is still good. The cabbage will go bad super fast. The cabbage will go bad in like a few days when the power goes out. One-tenth of the way there. You already hit 1,000 XP. Thought you said we couldn't get wallpaper. Did I mishear you? You said you just found wallpaper, pink floral wallpaper. Yeah, you can, no, wallpaper is in the game. Wallpaper is in the game. It's not exactly like this, though. Like this pink wall with this. This is what I was talking about, like the decorating style. I can't get whatever these beams are. I can't hang photos stacked on top of each other like this or stacked next to each other like this. There's just a few things that you can't do. Yeah, you can't take it off of the wall. Just like similarly, you can't take the paint off of the wall. I don't know. I guess you could if you wanted to change it, I assume you'd have to plaster over the wall. I've never tried to apply wallpaper on top of other wallpaper. And if you start to eat everything to store it in your belly, I mean, there's a calorie threshold and you can only gain weight so quickly. I don't want to, I mean, I could try to overeat it. I do have calories to gain. The umbrella was sad to see you dismantle for science. I know. I miss my umbrella. Where'd I get that umbrella from? Out here. So like this umbrella right here, you can't double stack an item. Like I can't put anything on top of this. I can't put anything on top of this. There are very few items that allow you to place them on top of other items. So like crates is one of them. But even something as simple as like a cardboard box like this, I can't pick this up and put it on a table. So this kind of anti-double stacking feature exists for the player, but devs can surpass it. So that's how devs get stuff like this on the map. This piece of the umbrella is technically technically, this is 4 pieces of an object, and this one is technically placed over the table, but I can't achieve that. I can't pick up just this piece and try to put it over the chairs over here. Same thing with like this piece right here. That's on top of this chair, and that's on top of this chair. So I hope they fix that, because I mean, these are awesome. Even stuff like the awnings. I think the awnings, I haven't touched it because my house is too pretty and I don't want to fuck it up and move it. But if I see a chance, this is one of the things I want to test with awnings. You can't, I think awnings work the same way because windows also count against this, like you can't place it here. So if you pick up these awnings, I don't know if you'd be able to put them back down over a window like this or over a door or something. So just be very, very careful with where you grab stuff from. What does that say? I can't read it. Something community? That's cute. Ooh, grats on the 3-stream streak, Mop. Hope you're enjoying Build 42. Hey, 314 calories. That's not the worst. And working out doesn't actually make me eat more, if you were wondering. If I was having to eat more because of my crazy workout schedule. In fact, since working out is such like a stationary activity, it burns less calories than simply walking around the map. Because the game's like, oh, you just stood still for for a full hour. You didn't burn any calories. You were just standing still. There's a buff you get for eating a bunch of protein. So there's a window. It's like an exact amount of protein. So you can't, if you have to eat the perfect amount. If you eat too much, you don't get the buff. And if you eat too little, you don't get the buff. So I never even bothered to keep track of it because I don't count calories in real life, and I sure as shit I'm not counting calories and macronutrients for my Project Zomboid character to get a small buff. A small just strength buff. So just for leveling up your strength skill. It doesn't affect your fitness at all. There are mods that keep track of it though, and that's really useful. But it's a really small window. Have you tried the tower challenge? No. Is it fun? Are you just walking around in circles on top of a skyscraper until the zombies yeet themselves off? That's what the mod did. You just basically walked around the top of a skyscraper until the zombies jumped. Blacksmithing is the new book to read. All right, I'm going to let you work out one more time after this and then bed with you. Protein can go from -1,000 to +1,000. The small buff is from +50 to +300. Good looking out, cat. You found the video that gave blacksmithing XP? Nice. Make sure you read a book so you can try to get the maximum out of it. Oh, you put half of one of those big umbrellas against a house over a door and it looks like an awning. Nice. So you were able to place the umbrella over like a door? It's good to know. I'll have to try that trick myself. All right, last workout. Sleep. Comfort good with a pillow. It's 3 a.m. You were ridiculously tired. How long are you going to be asleep for? Nine hours? 9 hours with wakeful? All right, well, you need to go check your rabbit traps and pray that a rabbit came and visited you. But you're almost as strong as a real girl. Closing in. Oh my gosh. Remember when I said I was... Oh, that's so much more. I was reading that as 10,000, but that's 18,000, so quite a journey. Walking does nothing IRL compared to jogging. Jogging does nothing compared to running. Intensity matters. I know it's funny. Walking burns the most, like, burns more calories per distance because it's also, like, over distance and time. So it's better to run to your destination in PZ because you actually burn less calories that way. Isn't that weird? Right, we only had one trap and it's a stupid raccoon. All right, go to the raccoon breeding pen, which is not really a breeding pen. It's a holding pen to see what happens to you. That's not true with a high weight character. I'm pretty sure it's true in every sense because it's like, it's time, like time over distance. So I'm burning calories walking, and then I'm also covering the distance slowly because I'm walking. But if I run, I get momentum. I travel the distance faster, I spend less time, so then I burn overall less calories. Now, if you were walking into a wall versus running into a wall, I think you would burn more calories running into the wall than walking into the wall over the same amount of time. But if we're speaking about movement, about travel, is it better to walk or run? It's better to run to conserve your calories. Retinaru did a bunch of testing, so maybe they've changed it, but I doubt it. I doubt it. They haven't. They hardly ever change deep things like that, and if they do, they tend to mention something about something in the patch notes. All right, I have a cabbage. I picked up and put back down the traps. Still didn't get a rabbit. Eat some food. The multiplier on your stamina reduction for overweight is too high to run for any reasonable distance or so, has been your experience. You take low metabolism a lot. I mean, I still think running and then resting and then running and then resting is still the fastest way to travel, even if you have slow metabolism. Like the best for conserving your calories. You're burning the least amount of calories doing something that way. Because then when you're not running, you're sitting and not moving. So then you're not burning as many calories when you're sitting and not moving. You're not going to make a raccoon hat? I mean, I could make a raccoon hat, but look at the evil. Look at the evil they did. You don't need raccoon fur to make a raccoon hat. What do they don't even call it a raccoon hat. What do they call it? A fur cap? Yeah. So fur hat. It looks like a raccoon hat. But you can use any type of, like basically any type of leather. You can use calf leather from an Angus cow, Holstein calf. Simmental calf. You can use sheep leather, lamb leather, and raccoon leather. But yeah, this is no longer... This should, if it makes a hat that looks like this, with a little raccoon tail attached to it, it should only be raccoon leather. Is power still on? It might go out today. It might go out tomorrow. I think I'm still going to wait my 10 days, so I need to make a bunch of traps. I'm going to write that. Let's try to make as many traps as I can, and I'll just keep putting animals into that like little fenced-in area. Make traps. All right, I think I'm going to call it here. It's a little late. I got started a little late today because of the migraine. But hopefully I'll be doing an earlier stream tomorrow. I want to kind of start early afternoon, late morning EST. That's my plan. So let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Tomorrow's also Friday, so TGIF. And I think that'll be our last waiting stream. Hopefully we can get through the next 10 days. And then I can go everywhere and see everything. I'll have reached peak population, so I won't be locked to this one little spot on the map. Ooh, let's go say hi to Rual Storage. Great Project Zomboid player, Rimworld player, got some variety. Ooh, and they're on the Ultrasaurus 16x server. I want to take a peek. I want to see what 16x is looking like. And then over on YouTube, who do we have doing some Project Zomboid? Ooh, let's go say hi to Insomniac. Build 42.20, 1 year apocalypse. I wonder if he's trying to kill everything in 1 year in the apocalypse, or he started apocalypse settings 1 year later. We'll have to find out. All right. I am Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching, hanging out today during our very grindy montage of strength gaining. But I feel like we're getting really set up for success, okay? We're making the most of our time over here in purgatory, waiting for peak population, and then the killing and exploring will begin. We're so close to a gas station. We'll just go up, clear the gas station, get gas for our car, get our generators going. Then we'll start exploring Riverside. We'll start expanding out. Big things soon. All right. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 10 hours, you should go ahead and give it a sub, because I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. All right. I'll see you later. Bye.